Live. Let me see who's here. Guinness and blackcurrant. Switched up a bit. Yes, E. Howie. What are you saying? The first one in saying yes. I think he was the first. Yeah. So I clicked on the wrong thing. Concert. Yo, you good, Ty? Yeah, I'm good, you know. Just stacked up, you know, with the greens. The Star Dog, yeah. Guinness and blackcurrant. Is that you, Yogi, yeah? All right, Benadon DJ. It's Yogi. What's good, bro? This guy messages me all the time on Instagram, you know. He's living in, I don't want to talk his business, but he lives in Tenerife. He had a little drink with James Helder, you know, took his family out there. But I want to know how this guy, he's from England, this Yogi. I want to know how he manages to like live out there. You know, just party. I'm not going to speak his business, but yeah, shout out to Black Caller. Big up, Ty. Yeah, man, big up Black Caller. I went on Black Caller Radio the other day. Had a nice chat. But one thing that I forgot to say, you know, when I was talking to the Black Caller. So Triple R sent that Sarah a dick pic, yeah? And then she sent it to someone else or shown somebody else. So the Black Caller saying, is that revenge porn? But he like sent the dick pic like without her asking for it, an unsolicited dick pic. You know what I mean? So she didn't ask for it. But yeah, I forgot to say that, innit? I was thinking about it afterwards. But big up though, yeah. And you know when he sent her that dick pic as well, Triple R, she sent me a pussy pic. Because she was probably thinking like, you know, if it comes back to me that she's seen his dick, I might just fuck her off, you know, permanently. So she sent me a pussy pic. No, I didn't even mean to click on that, you know. Put the camera on here and there. Someone said he's desperate anyway. Talking about Triple R with the dick pics. Yeah, I won't do that. Not like, unless they're asked. It's low level, that's what I'm saying. It's low level. But you think, nah, you know, him doing YouTube, he's built up a bit of a name on it. So, you know, doing stuff like that. I don't know if he's on a level where he's getting a lot of pussy and that. He said he has to give a woman weed. So she'll watch him wanking in front of her. You're such a prick at times. Queen Bee, yeah, but that's because you sent it around the time, you know, that there are rumours were going around. That Triple R sent you the dick pic. You sent me the pussy pic around that time. Who's that? Dan. Yes, Dan. Shout out to Dan. Thanks for the £10, yeah. When I did a Carl Froch this video, I think Dan commented and he said to Carl Froch, aren't you going to respond to Ty and Boo's video? And then one of Carl Froch's fans like replied to Dan saying, why would he reply to a little clout chasing nobody? And Carl Froch liked the message. He liked the comment. You know, his little fans and that fighting his battles, but nah, fucking damn man. But yeah, shout out to Dan. Dan performed quite well, you know, when he was dissing that rapper, what's it called, Scribs. Dan was like, what's up, like, why are you wearing that hoodie? You know, and that hat in the house, like, can't you afford the heating? That was a few decent bars there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave these on the screen for a bit longer, I think. Because I'll just put a chat from that Sarah in it who's saying, you're right, Dan. Yeah, you know, last night I went to Misfits, you know. I went to Manchester, Piccadilly, and I got off. It was like £9.50, you know, for a bus from Sheffield to Manchester, Piccadilly. So I went there yesterday, you know, for the Misfits. I forgot about it. But then I was sat in the bedsit and I thought, you know what, I might go, you know. I checked out the prices. It was about £150 for a ticket, you know, to watch all that bullshit. But I thought I'm going to go. So I went to Manchester, Piccadilly. And then I walked from the Manchester Piccadilly station to the Co-op Live Arena in Manchester. But you know, when I got there, all the fights had finished. But I seen Coogan and I had like a hat on. I had like a balaclava, you know, my sunglasses. I was trying to be in disguise, you know, so I could catch these guys out without them knowing that I'm there, because they'll know I'll record it, you know, put it on my channel. So I put my head down when I seen Coogan. I was stood at the groupie gate. You know, where all the fans of these Misfits Muppets, they stand waiting, you know, waiting for a picture and that. And I was stood there, I seen Coogan come out for a cigarette. So I put my head down, tried to like get into a good position, you know, where I can see him, but he can't see me. But then I fucking lost him. But you know what I'm going to do next time? Have you ever heard of a guy called Angry Ginge? Some guy and all them little groupies, they were like running to these people. But I didn't know him. But someone just mentioned Afghan Dan, yeah? And I watched the interview of him, you know, on YouTube before I went to Misfits. And then I seen him at the groupie gate. I might start acting like a groupie in it. I should have streamed. One sec, let me fucking put this using timeout. Coogan went Misfits. Was Ingle there? What do you mean? Which Ingle? Which Ingle are you talking about? Coogan went Misfits, yeah, because it's like boxing, innit? And he's struggling with the views. I was looking at his views on his channel. They're kind of down bad. What are you talking about Ingle for? Dominic Ingle don't like Coogan. He never does interviews with him. It's always with BKM. But yeah, he told me he don't like Coogan. Yes, Mank. What are you saying, man? You've been messaging me on Instagram for years, haven't you? You messaged me the other day, yeah, Mank Dank. And it went into my message requests. And I thought, this guy's been messaging me for time. I'm sure you have. I'm sure it's you. What did you say to me the other day, you know, on Instagram? Ty, did you rim any Muslims recently? I shouldn't even have read that, but I did it. I was just watching an interview, you know, with Nassim Hamed and his sons. And they're always talking about Islam, aren't they? You know, Allah. Nassim said he was given a gift, you know, from God. That's why he was able to come to the ring on a magic carpet, you know, knock that guy out. That's what he said, Nassim Hamed. But he didn't mention, you know, P. Diddy. you know, walked Nassim Ahmed to the ring. You know, when he came in on a magic carpet. So did God send P. Diddy to Nassim Ahmed as well? You just want the money to get me back in the day, and then I'll pick you up when you're home. Lol, zesty dank. Yeah, there's a place in Manchester called Gay Village. So I had a little walk around there, and there's loads of little zesty rainbows and that. Manchester looks alright though, you know, for a night out. It's kind of lively. It's freezing, but I was talking to 3 women. They were all white. One was from Brixton, but I was smoking, you know, a nice bit of Starduck, and these 3 women walked past, and I could tell, you know, that they were like really into bud. So I gave them some of my Starduck. We had a nice little chat. I've been doing that regularly, you know, with women, just having a little chat. Some of them are old, but, you know, just having that conversation. I told you I was in a taxi with a black woman, you know, and I got back from Fort Ventura. She got a taxi from Nottingham to Sheffield. So I jumped in. Stardock, Ty still in 2015. Yeah, but listen, man, I'm not claiming to be an expert. You know, all these little fancy flavors that these people talk about, I can't get involved in that conversation. Yeah, you know, Mank Dank with his packets of whatever. You know, all these little flavors and that. Yes, Dan, what are you saying, man? How much does it cost for a spanner on here? The black caller charges 40 quid, yeah? Oh, that Zara gave him 40 quid in it. What's he doing? Is he bribing people? Well, I see people like putting people in timeout, you know, on black caller radio. Yeah. And then I look at the comments, innit? The comment that's been deleted because I've got a little spanner. And it's a nice little comment, man. Big up Sean Williams. Thanks for the super chat, yeah? Kel Brook's uncle is innocent. Well, that's the thing about that Sarah. She told me that she's pregnant again, you know, recently. I tried to put an emoji, you know, on this stream title. What's it called? Guinness and blackcurrant. I tried to put an emoji, but because I'd set it up on my laptop, I didn't know how to put the and I put like a pint and some kind of blackcurrant emoji. Yeah, Porky was dissing Dominic Ingle, you know, for being in a pop band. You know, Porky said that Dominic Ingle was in a pop band and he used to wear like tight leather trousers. You know, like that little zesty group, Right Said Fred. You know, who sang that song, I'm too sexy for this and that. You know, Porky was saying that that's what Dominic Ingle looked like. But Porky was trying to blame, you know, Nassim Ahmed's defeat on Dominic Ingle. Because he was saying that Dominic Ingle trained Nassim Ahmed, you know, for the Barrera fight. But he was with Emmanuel Stewart, wasn't he? And that Oscar Suarez. He left the Ingles years before that. But yeah, going back to Kel Brook's uncle, I don't know if I could look Kel Brook in the eye again, because he's probably heard about it. You know what I mean? She's been chucking rumours around that I was trying to blackmail him. Big up Liam Cameron. Part 2 interview out tomorrow. What, you interviewing him again? Because he was on your stream on it. Have you just like edited it and just like chopped it up a bit, you know, like BKM? You know, when he tries to have a little Dom moment, asking Liam Cameron why he left Dominic. And that interview I just watched with Nassim Ahmed and his son. Naz and his son were like bigging up Palestine, innit? You know, praying for them and that. And then I think Nassim Ahmed started talking about the juice, because it kind of cut, you know, at a certain part when he was talking about Palestine. So I think he kind of went into talking about the juice, but I don't know, man. What did Kel look like in the shower? Well, he was like turning to the side, innit? He was trying to turn away from me, trying to hide himself. That's probably why Kel Brooks is zesty, because his gay uncle bombed him. That's probably why Kel Brooks is zesty, because he's... Well, they say that the abused become the abusers. The abused become the abusers. So that's why I said to that Sarah, innit? Like, she said she's been abused before. So I said, like, are you into that kind of stuff? You know, like... What's on the agenda? Has the turkey pooped on your chest yet, Ty? Well, you know that Cuba Gooding Jr.? He's trying to suck up to that little turkey. Cuba Gooding Jr. was in a really good film, you know, called Boys in the Hood. You know, one of my favorite films. But, you know, he's been taken to court a load of times, you know, for like groping waitresses and stuff like that. You know, kissing like bartenders and that without their consent. And he paid them off. It's Cuba Gooding Jr. So he's sucking up to this little turkey, saying, oh, I'm in Saudi promoting a film. Yeah, I know you love boxing. I love boxing. I played boxing roles in films. I'm really trying to suck up to him. And he's like saying, oh, yeah, God this and God that. Because he knows that little turkey's a bit religious. Are we all looking forward to KSI versus Wayne Bridges? Yeah, that Darren Till looked all right, innit? But he's sounding desperate. He's calling out KSI, innit? I just went there to try and get a bit of content. I kind of flopped it. I started doing a vlog. I started recording at the train station in Sheffield, you know, saying, yeah, I'm doing a vlog. I'm going to Misfits, etc. I started it, but, you know, because it was so cold outside, my hands were just freezing. So I thought, nah. I was hoping that the Co-op Arena in Manchester, I was hoping it was like the O2 in London, because I've been to the O2 before. And there's like little bars. So there's the part where the boxing is, and then there's little bars, you know, and like a Starbucks. And I was in a Starbucks when I was at the O2. And I was rolling up some bud, and I seen that little Tondi. But he's messing up Anthony Yard's career, because he's giving him bad advice. He told him to leave Fish Eyes with the big dent in his forehead. So he left Fish Eyes, but then Fish Eyes has got in there with that little turkey. And his fighters like Willie Hutchinson, you know, and people like whoever, they're getting big paydays, isn't it? Why did Brendan teach you how to wank? It's kind of getting to that point now, like I'm 41 in it, so it's like I need to just, if I want to try and make amends, you know, and redeem myself, you know, and be a good dad and not think of myself as a deadbeat, it's like I need to have a kid in it. But I think men can have kids. Well, it's not that I think. I know men can have kids when they're a lot older. You know, women, they kind of burn out younger. Have you spoken to your cousin, Jermaine Pennant, recently? That's a good question. His dad, Gary Pennant, you know, when that author gave me a nice little bag and I popped to Fort Ventura. I was like showing off about it, you know, on my Facebook. I was saying, yeah, a successful author who watches my YouTube videos has given me thousands of pounds. So I'm going to give my mom some money. Then I'm going to go to the airport. Then I'm going to go to Spain. But yeah, Jermaine Pennant's dad, Gary Pennant, he sent me a message on Facebook saying, I didn't read all of it. I just read a few words in it. He's basically like congratulating me. But I got snidey family members, you know, asking me for money, you know, and not paying me back. You know, trying to laugh it off. Someone sold a story, you know, to the papers about Jermaine's dad. Some undercover dude like recorded it, you know, like Cal. I don't know the ins and outs. I was gonna say like Cal Brock, but someone sent the papers, you know, a tape of Jermaine's dad. Ty's still around? Yeah, I'm still hanging in there, man. Went to Misfits yesterday. Yeah, but Black Caller, you know, when you was having a little conversation on your stream the other day about, you know, I think they were saying it, are you a tracker? Do you track people? You know what I mean? Their online activities. So I've started following that little turkey, you know, on Instagram. And he posted on his story a photo of that Cuba Gooding Jr. So I liked it. You know what I mean? And then the Black Caller does a stream, you know, where his like photo is Cuba Gooding Jr., you know, with the feds and their police badges. And I was looking at that photo as well on Google Images. Even when I finish a stream, I'm like constantly checking, making sure I've logged off, turn the camera off, the mic. What are you saying about this little turkey? You think he knows about Thai FLTV? Eddie Earn called him a bastard. You know, Eddie Earn's trying to be all banterous with him. You know, trying to be like, yeah. He rings me up saying, why didn't you answer your phone before? You know, he called me a bastard or what? No. Eddie Earn called him a bastard. So I don't know how that little turkey is going to take that. You know, if he sees Eddie Earn calling him a bastard. I think he called him like a cheeky bastard or something. But, you know, for a little religious guy like Turkey, I don't know. But what he's saying is a sellout, innit? He put a 35-year ban on the cinema to an end. He ended a 35-year ban. The cinema was banned. This little turkey, he ended it. you know, and he had like a film festival. He had like a film awards where he invited Jean-Claude Van Damme and Jackie Chan, you know, to Saudi. Ray Umar, IFL Umar. I don't know. It's not really that interesting anymore, is it? He was only getting hype. Like other people were talking about him in videos, you know, based on my videos. So since I've stopped talking about him, he's kind of died out. I ain't seen any of his interviews either. I don't see anything pop up. No one messages me about him. No, this Guinness and blackcurrant's nice, you know. I was buying that night cider, you know, for £1.50 for a can, but I started to get disgusted with it, like with the Echo Force. And I moved on to a more expensive drink, vodka and cola. It's more expensive, but I thought, you know what? I shouldn't even be drinking every day. So you're gonna have to drink the horrible drink, you know, because it's cheaper. If you want to drink, you're gonna have to suffer. Because I shouldn't be drinking every day. But I've moved on to this Guinness, man. You should go on TalkSport with Simon Jordan, pay-per-view, that would be. Yeah, Jermaine's on there. He's on there with that little Adi Aladipo, you know, talking about football. Cup of Yorkshire tea, yeah, that's what I have at the end of the night. I drink, smoke for hours and hours, either stream or watch YouTube videos. Do that for hours, and then I just like order some chicken and chips, you know, to soak it up. Just drink loads of tea. Big up Triple B. Yeah, you say that, but he's not going live, is he? You know, he's not. He's putting up his little edited videos. He's not being quizzed. He's not being questioned, you know, about his actions, about him saying that he's ashamed to be 15% African. I think he's from Zimbabwe or somewhere like that, Mozambique, or his ancestors. Just put a light here, you know. I know it's not run out already. How's Michelle Johnson? Or the baby mum? I always think to myself, you know, if I just like seen her in Nottingham, like walk past her, would I say anything? We was kids, man, having kids. Tying is magic Africa. Well, that's what I mean. I'm trying to like work out whether or not she is a Crip. Because I'd like to listen to her stories, you know, about being a Crip and believe them. I'm interested, you know, in gang culture in America and Jamaica. So I'd like to listen to her gang stories, but I don't know if they're authentic. She says she doesn't want to show the tattoos because she doesn't want to like put a target on her back and for people to know, you know what I mean, about her gang past. But she's already said she was a Crip. So if her blood's watching, Black Caller Radio, yeah, they'll think, all right, she was a Crip. All right, cool. Yeah, she's with a white dude. I think she had a kid with him. But that's what I mean, though. If I'm in Nottingham and I walk past my daughter and her kid, am I just going to fucking keep it moving, or am I going to say something? There's a woman who lives around here, yeah, and she used to go on that Plenty of Fish and stream on it. And I screen recorded her. So she started messaging me, you know, on the internet. This is a different woman, not the one with the fake drugs. This is a different woman. And she messaged me saying, take that video down, take it down. I didn't say you could screen record me and put it on your channel. And I see her all the time, and she just like walks past me. She said she wanted to meet up, you know, for a straightener. But every time I see her, she says nothing. Yeah, but it's what I mean, Black Caller. Ty, when you go LA, and if you had to check in with someone, who would you check in with? Whack 100 or Big U? Check in. If I go to Compton, I have to check in with somebody, you know, from the area who's respected. You know what I mean? You know, so I don't get robbed or murdered. Might get a bit of protection. I might be able to walk around, you know what I mean? And just do my thing in Compton. Maybe do a little stream. But I'll have to check in with somebody who's respected in that area. So Big U and Whack 100. Yeah, but Black Caller, you like, you know, Menace to Society. Like, I watched it again the other day, you know, that Hood classic. I know every word, man. If you haven't seen it, you haven't seen it. You've got better credit than me. And you know, when you're doing your streams and other people are talking on the panel and you're like behind the scenes and you go quiet, you're doing your work, aren't you? Because you work from home as well as the office. So he's like making money twice, you know what I mean? Because people are giving him super chats now, he's monetized. And he's doing his work, you know, behind the scenes while other people are talking. He's making money from that job as well. So, yeah, man. Boys in the Hood, classic as well. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about Cuba Gooding Jr. I don't like crying. But you know, when I watch Boys in the Hood and I watch Ice Cube's brother get shot, you know, it's quite sad. You know, they put that sad music on. You know what I mean? There's lots of crying, etc. It's really good art. Ty versus Jake Paul. Yeah, but that Darren Till, he's only got like 13,000 followers, you know, on Instagram. I had a look today. It's not that many. I've got about 10,000. I thought he'd have a lot more. Oh, where's that fucking wire, man? One sec. I think I'm sitting on it. Time versus his dad. Yeah, my dad's dead. Minor. I kind of got over it, but I'd like to have a little spliff of it. You know, when he was disciplining me and my brother when we were kids, I didn't like it. I was a little bitch. I used to watch EastEnders and Brookside. And my dad would shout at me and tell me to turn the telly off and go and wash the dishes. And I hated him, and I called the police and told them that he was selling bud. But you know, now I'm older and I see how my mum acts, because my dad used to shout at my mum. And I would hear it, you know, and I'd be upstairs in the bedroom, in the bunk bed with my brother. I thought, is he going to mess her up? You're on your dad's side now, just because she slapped you. Oh, my mum slapping me up. What are you saying, Chris? You alright, yeah? Yeah, she slapped me. I don't mind getting slapped, but she was trying to show off, innit? She was trying to act like Peggy Mitchell, you know, in the Queen Vic, you know, on EastEnders, you know, because there was people around. So my mum gave me a slap. And she did it twice as well. She slapped me when she first seen me, and then she slapped me when she left. ASMR. I've got some biscuits as well. Let me show you, man, some biscuits. So I might nibble on these, you know, and give you some more fucking ASMR. I think the black caller was chomping on some nuts, you know, in his stream, and it's quite nice. Are you awkward in bed? Yeah, I'm not really a guy to make a move in it, but if I'm in bed with a woman I like, I've normally got a boner. So she can tell I'm on it, innit? So she just makes a little move and that. But sometimes the talking from the woman puts me off. So that's why a lot of men pay for it, innit? Because it's just a quick little... Right, let's have a look for this starter. I'm going to roll up on the next one. I've had some good sex, but I've missed out a lot. And sometimes I think back and I look back and I think, how could I have missed out on pussy like that? I remember when I was 18, really nervous, and I was in bed with this grown woman who was like 28. It's like I was shivering like some bitch. You know, turning on my side, she was like laughing at me. Pussy, oh. Bring that fucking same woman back to me now, yeah? See what happens. That's like a 40-year-old virgin flashback. Sorry, the chat's going too fast, innit? But yeah, I was nervous. I had spots as well. I only used to go out at night time, you know, because I had bare spots. Mum was like a bitch, but I was raised by a single mum, so I was always hanging around with my mum, you know, watching EastEnders, combing her hair and that, you know, eating chocolate bars, you know, watching the soaps, like a little pussy. My dad came out of prison, yeah, said, turn that off. Turn all that shit off. Just looking for a roach. Yeah, you know, when I went to Manchester, Piccadilly, I was going to go to Coronation Street because I've been there before. I was going to go there and you know, when it's cold, it just puts me off. I just want to get back to base, you know, get back to the bedsit, you know, turn the heating up like Dave Caldwell. Did you rub your mum's feet? No. I used to give her a little massage in it. I used to rub body lotion on her back. She'd be laying down naked, face down. And I'd give her a little rub down, you know, some body lotion. She had a sunbed, you know, in her bedroom. Yeah, fuck that. Ty, lively up the stream, you're putting us to sleep. You're that guy who said he's still around. He said that about an hour ago. Get a bong, mate. Fuck the spliffs. What's up? Yeah, obviously I've heard of a bong, but this is all new to me. I've moved on to like 10 a day. £10 worth of Stardog a day. Yeah, £10 worth, £10 money. A fiver would last me 2 days a few years ago. But I need to step my money up, you know, because I've stepped my Stardog up. Well, yeah, man, big up the super chatters. The author's back in England, so we're going to pop to Thailand or Amsterdam. So what are you saying about these bongs? Yeah? What are you saying about these THC vapes? You know, that Triple B was on, you know, when he was streaming. He was doing magic mushrooms, you know, in a hotel in London. He was on magic mushrooms. He was on the THC vape. Really high, drunk. He's on bud. Someone asked him to shadowbox. They gave him a super chat. And he shadowboxed. And then people started dissing him in the chat. And he got really sensitive. And he deleted the chat. I mean, he deleted the stream. Oh, he made it private. Now he's pretending he had cancer. Yeah, this is a decent roll. So who's this Trace? What's she saying? What are you saying, Trace? You keep typing in our capital letters for some reason. I was going to say that to you on Black Caller Radio, you know, in the chat. Thoughts on Martine McCutcheon? Yeah, that was Tiffany, wasn't it, from EastEnders? She was alright. She was nicer than Bianca. Tiffany, EastEnders. Simple. Oh, who's this? Hold on a sec. Forget that. I'm going to go to Liverpool next. Went to Manchester yesterday. I'm going to go to Liverpool and walk around Brookside Close. Get a bit of content. I might stream in Brookside Close. I might go to number 10 Brookside Close. You know, where Trevor Jordash molested his... And they messed him up and they buried him, you know, in the patio. Ty, does your daughter like boxing? I don't really know. I know she used to like chicken nuggets. You know, and fries from McDonald's and the little toy. I used to buy her a little Happy Meal. I used to take her to the indoor gym. She used to sit there while I used to train every day. She'd fall asleep on the chair. R.I.P. Mark Fowler. Died of AIDS, yeah. Didn't want to touch him, did they? Didn't want to share the same glass as him. You know, in the Queen Vic. Mark Fowler. I remember him kicking off, saying, oh, you're not going to get infected by drinking out of the same glass as me. But so we're not going to take that risk. Yeah? If you're HIV positive, I don't want to drink out of the same glass as you. But I remember that Mark Fowler, you know, kicking off. Yes, man, what are you saying? I've been chatting shit to... Oh, for fuck's sake. I've been chatting... It's because the chat's going rapid, isn't it? I've been chatting shit to Ty on Insta for years, you know. Just fully clocked how long it's been. Yeah, you probably sent me loads of messages, haven't you, Mank Dank, over the years. Is it worth me sort of like going back, you know, to see if there's any juice there? You know, anything interesting? Yeah, for real, man. You know, when I stutter in my edited videos, I just cut it out. And I add a nice little... It's not that good, but... Well done, Mank. Time well spent, you cretin. Yeah, I like that word. Cretin. Suck your dead nan. You know, it's not that good, is it? Cretin. What are you saying, Chris? I wanted to go to a nude beach. Where is it? Yeah, the Black Caller did a gaming stream, didn't he? Yesterday, was it? How did that go? I seen it when I was scrolling through YouTube. I seen that he'd done a gaming stream. How was that? I set up a channel called TFL Gaming, but I never did a video. I never put a video up, never streamed, no. Because you know this laptop, yeah, it's not like powerful enough, you know, to like do like gaming stream. I play Tetris on my laptop. I play chess. But anything a bit, I play Sonic. But anything a bit more powerful than that, you know, it'll start crashing up. So I probably need like a proper PC, you know, to do it properly. But I wonder what it's like though, you know, in these little media rooms. Because that's what I tried to do as well when I went to that event, Misfits, yesterday. I tried to go through the media door. I tried to pretend I was media. Yeah? I tried to get that access, you know, by pretending I was media. Tie with press access. Yeah, I used to turn up to like little dead shows and just say I work for IFL and they'd let me in. But you know, because this was like a bigger show, Misfits. Nassim Hamid's sons, they haven't really got any character out there. They haven't got any personality. You know, when you watch the interviews, they've got like big, white, bright smiles and all that. They've got a nice little tan, you know, from being in Dubai. But they haven't really got any character. And they say you need to suffer, you know, to build up character. They've had a privileged life, man. Good for them, but I don't really find them that interesting. And they're not that good at boxing either. Show me your decorum. Yeah, man, you hear my stomach. Or you, man, just chatting to each other in the chat. Tyrone, hello. I've never heard you before. Are you okay? You sound really pissed off. TBF. No, I'm alright, you know. I'm always like this, innit? Trace. Let's turn the cap lock off, love. The Black Caller does it and he stands out, but... Lol, Tyrone. Yeah, that's what I mean. I went on Black Caller Radio the other day. This little B3 Beats. Well, I joined the panel and I was talking to the Black Caller and someone else on the panel, and that B3 Beats was on there. And we didn't really talk at first, and then he like started talking and he said, "Is this Tyrone Booth?" Well, you know what I mean? You know, trying to act like you don't know my name. You know, starting on a negative. telling me to stay away from that Sarah. You know what I mean? But he's like begging those gal, you know, like Nixie and them, Lucy, Trace. Did you get lots of DMs at your peak? Yeah, I still get them. I put loads of people on silent, on mute, because it's just too much. And a lot of it's like chit chat. It's not like, you know what I mean? It's not like the author. You know, him popping up. Like, even if he didn't give me the money, you know, him being a successful author. Like, he's talking about bringing out a book about me. You know, an audio book. He's back in England now, so we're going to meet up. I messaged him today, but that's what I'm saying. There's something there in it. But, you know, if it's just chit chat. That's why I said to that Sarah as well, I need to make money out of you. I can't just keep talking to you on the phone, yeah, and not cash in on it. So Sarah, how come you sent me that pussy pic, you know, around the time when Triple R sent you that dick pic? Was it to try and prevent me from just fucking you off completely? It's not that deep. Manchester Piccadilly. I used to go there every month, you know, to stay in a hotel called Sasha's. It was like 20 quid a room for a night. There was no windows. 2-star. 20 quid. I used to meet this woman off Plenty of Fish. And she was into like rimming. Oh, everyone switched it up to caps now, yeah? Because of that little trace. Might only work with Chris. Who cares though? Posse and views. You know, when I lost sight of Coogan, I was kind of fucking really annoyed, you know. Next time I'm going to go live, you know, at the groupie gate. You know, where all the little so-called celebrities come out at the end. There was loads of limousines, you know, pulling out and that. I wanted to see Nassim Ahmed as well. I used to buy his videos when I was 15. You know, on VHS. Fuck it, man. Oh, a lot of people are going caps now, innit? What's up with Coogan's voice as well? His voice is fucked up, you know, in his interviews, and it's been going on for a long time. But you can probably get hold of the good stuff, you know, from El Chapo. And he's at these boxing events all the time, and he gets his like hotels paid for, you know, his expenses and that. His numbers are dropping, but he's still hanging in there, isn't he, Coogan? You lot always scare the gal off, man. Which gal? You talking about Rocky Dennis? Or you talking about that Trace? Might get irritating, if I keep making that fucking noise. I don't know. Do you want a bit of Rizzler ASMR? What about if I roll a roach? Will that make any noise? I'm expanding. I went to Misfits. Freddie Roach. Are you putting a lot of H's on at the end? Freddie Roach. Yeah, forget it, man. But Freddie Roach has got that Parkinson's, where he shakes. So, for him to hold the pads for Manny Pacquiao and he's shaking all over the place. Wonder how many times Freddie Roach, got smacked up by Pacquiao. When he moved his hand, because of his shakes, because he's got Parkinson's. Like Michael J. Fox. Fox. So what if I went to the police, and said, listen, I've been buying Stardog off this guy for about 2 years now. I know where he lives. I see other people in and out buying Stardog and Lemon Haze, etc. So what if I went to the police and said, do you want me to tell you who it is? Like, what are you going to do for me? You're going to give me some of that bud that you fucking seize. I've already snitched on my dad. But like when Triple R was chucking names around, and that's Sarah, in town, chucking the Blackcurrant's name around, or what they thought was his name. I didn't feel good about it at all, you know what I mean? So I am kind of, Your Trey says, white's not my flavor. Is that what you said? Let me just have a look. Triple R, white not my flavor. What do you mean by that? Those 3 white women that I was talking to at Manchester Piccadilly. Time can't street fight. Go and ask that guy who I knocked out the other day with a right hook. Because he bumped into me and he was like looking at me a certain way. and he had loads of room to walk. He didn't have to bump into me. He could have walked other places. He walked into me deliberately, and then he was staring at me. So for a nice little right hook, and he was gone. What are you saying, Trace, anyway? You sparked a guy for walking into you. Yeah, I've already covered it, innit? I don't know if you sent that like before. I told you that man had like enough space to walk. He didn't have to walk into me and then stare at me. Yeah, but I'm saying, is this Trace a real woman or what? You know, I've realised it don't matter what I talk about, you know. Because sometimes I watch a stream and someone's talking and they ain't really saying nothing. Or two idiots are arguing, you know, on the panel. But the chat's kind of lively, innit? Yeah, she's a real woman. This chat's like Black Caller Radio. You know, he's really fucking infiltrated on it. So what's this Lucy about? Does she jump on the panel? Or is she just one of those people in the chat? How do you know it's a woman? Shall I put the link out or something? I'm kind of having a good time with just me in the chat, innit? Black Caller normally gets about 50 people watching. There's about 178 people watching this. So that's what I mean, like subscribers don't really mean anything, do they? Because I've got like 28,000 subs. He's only got like 1,000. He's only just started. Really. He's monetized. But this chat looks like Black Caller Radio chat. Is it true Ingle Gym stopped training amateurs? It's Dominic's nephew, Luca. He's running the, I don't know. The gym's not the same anymore. It kind of lost its vibe. You know, when Brendan started to get old and he died, people started leaving because they didn't really like Dominic. Black Caller Radio. Yeah, he says it good, man. I can't really say it properly. That's his thing, innit? Like Chris. But I was doing ASMR. I was pissing. I was fucking drinking. I was gulping. Swirling. Shall I have a little swirl? I was in bed last night, yeah. And I was watching Triple B. I was watching a Prana. I was like listening to him in the background. Here's Johnny, yeah. Jack Nicholson. The Shining. He goes to look after this hotel in the middle of nowhere, Jack Nicholson. And he takes his wife and his son, you know, and it's so far away. And in the winter, it's really bad. And he's kind of stuck there, you know, with his wife and his son. He goes mental. That's what I get like in the bed sit. So I start walking around town and the fucking cameras are starting to pick me up. Get Patel on. Nice, finished. You got to think about it. You know, if he's like a world champion and a history maker, the only Indian world champion, how many Indians are there? But if he's made history like that, like, you know, for him to go on Sarah's stream, you know, and have like 20 people watching. Red rum, yeah, red rum. Yeah. Church of Girth, yeah, but it's a publicity stunt, isn't it? He probably is a wrong one as well, but you know, Triple B, you know, I used to say, oh, this isn't a Corey channel. We'd always talk about Corey's. It's not my humor. I know Black Caller was talking about having his balls sucked, you know, the other day, and it's. What are you saying? So I put the link out for a bit. I'm not saying that I want this Sarah to join either. Triple B, defo gay. Yeah, but he used to make out like he'd bang nice women from, you know, nice exotic places and they've got nice green eyes and that. But we've seen what he looked like. But then he said he was a multi-millionaire twice, but he got robbed. So he might have got a bit of pussy, you know, back in the day. It's hard to take him seriously, isn't it? He's pretending he's got cancer to justify running off the scene for months. He's scared to go live and be asked questions. So also, he did a video the other day, yeah, and he was talking about Tyson Fury's kids. And he's saying that Tyson Fury's sons are ugly. Do you know what I mean? But like, why is he looking at his kids like that? You know, judging them on their looks. He's saying his sons are ugly. So what's he saying? His daughters are nice. Tyson Fury's got like 2 daughters. I think one of them's like 13, one's about 4. What are you saying, Luke Mason? You're all right, yeah? Thanks for the super chat. Just joined late, so not sure if you spoke about it. You'd have been a better opponent than Wayne Bridge for KSI. You have actual experience. Shocking. Yeah, but who cares about experience? What do you mean experience? What, in boxing? KSI don't want to fight anybody good, does he? I was hard to hit. I know I got stopped a few times, yeah? Pop, pop, bang. But that was normally fatigue. You know, because I took a fight at like 4 days' notice. And I've been working in a factory, you know, putting boxes on top of other boxes for 12 hours at night. Big up Black Caller's balls. That's what I mean. When men talk about having their balls sucked, you start to visualize their balls being sucked. Yeah, KSI was good back in the day. He used to go up to women in the streets and say, I'm going to grape you. you know, and record it and that. Really good stuff, but he's sold out, boring. Got a fake laugh. His brother's alright, you know, Dead G. I tell women straight, like, don't suck my balls. And if you like balls and that, you can lick them, but don't bother sucking them because it's kind of painful. And this is quite interesting. Because I've never liked having my balls sucked. And you know, when I've told women before, like, don't suck my balls, I felt like a bitch. You know, saying, oh, don't suck my balls, it's painful. I felt like a bitch. But you know, hearing other men saying it, you know, other men relating to it, talking about it, how they don't like it either, it makes me feel better. What did Dead G smell like when you interviewed him? No, he was all right, Dead G. Give him the time of day, and he's all right. I know you want me to slag him, but their kind of content's not for me at all. But them guys probably won't like these streams either, would they? Where's the interview? It's on my channel somewhere. But that's what I mean, though. You know, that Triple B, you know, how he pretended that YouTube gave him a strike and they made all of his videos private. He's like slowly started to put up like older videos, you know, from like months and months ago. He's like selecting which ones to put up. But just go live, innit? Just man up. You know, you're struggling financially. You started to try and sell merch. You just put a picture of Joshua, you know, on some merch. Moppy. What you man on? Try and get some of your side up, bro. I don't know what you mean. Why did the sperm cross the road? I wore wrong socks. I don't know. That's from ABC Grimsby. He's giving me £2, yeah, but I think he's just trying to like come up with shit jokes, you know, to try and like fuck up the stream. I think I've been hijacked, you know, by the Black Callers fans. And it's ABC Grimsby, you know, he's a part of it, isn't he? So he's just sent that little shit joke. Why did the sperm cross the road? I wore wrong socks, you know what I mean? It's like a Trojan horse, isn't it? He's sending Muppets in here, you know, to just dead up the stream. Big up Grimsby. He cool. Yeah, not really. Dave, we rip the nonsense though. Yeah, who's that? Mandak. What are you saying? You're trying to rip me now, yeah? You're talking about me? Calling me Mr. Lonely. You know, when I was in Fort Ventura on my own, Mandak tried to hype up, you know, get all fucking lively and that. You've been infiltrated by Black Caller's Trojan horse. Yeah. Well, he's read the books, hasn't he? He's read all those books. You know, when he used to talk about books and that. Rich Dad, Poor Dad and all that. The Art of War. Sun Tzu. Lives are better when you are solo. Oh, you mean just like me in the chat? Well, I don't know if you're like one of them little Trojan horse fuckers, you know, just trying to fuck it up, just saying anything. Or not saying anything, saying what's, I don't know. I just run my stream in it how I want to run it. Why do people call the washing machine a bully? Because it was taking the piss out of the knickers. Mind games. When you, you're a terrible joke. I know, that's what I mean. I don't have to read it out because you gave me a fiver in it, Dan. You gave me a tenner before. Was it the same Dan? Mind games. But I played mind games with like Carl Froch, you know, and Anthony Joshua and Terence Crawford. You know, Javante Davis, he started slagging off Terence Crawford's fat wife, you know, years and years after I did. Yes, Luke Mason, what are you saying? I want to see an Eddie and Sky tape. I hope Turkey invests his money. Hold on a sec. Trying to give man their time in it, even if they're chatting shit. I'm just gonna give them their time. Give them their time. He's trying to fuck up the streams in it, Dan, but I'm getting paid, you know, on the 21st of January. So what's that? Less than 24 hours. Yeah? So shout out to Dan. Thanks for the super chat, yeah? Shout out to Luke Mason as well. I want to see an Eddie and Sky tape. I hope Turkey invests his money into it as he can buy anything. Yeah, thanks for that. It's like I'm hesitant, to read stuff out, because I feel like some people are trying to just say dead shit, like that. Shout out to Luke Mason. I've done a video talking about Eddie and Sky already, and I kind of covered it. People are saying I copied off YB. But would you watch a Eddie Earn and Sky sex tape? You'd watch it, innit? Is it pay-per-view? Is it 20 quid? Not really into women who are in the public eye. It's just normally women, in everyday life. Black Caller, when you back on, yeah, listen. I think that Sarah put like a little bit of chat in there saying night, with a sleeping face emoji, like she's bored, but full well she's locked in. Because the numbers aren't really changing. Shall I put it on a subscriber only mode? Like the Black Caller. So only people who are subscribers can chat. Shall I get that from the Black Caller? Shall I start doing a buy me a coffee? Like the Black Caller. One sec. Someone wants to jump on while I'm rolling this, because I can't be reading the chat. I don't want to mess this up. What I was about to say? I was about to say, as the Black Caller put it in his Discord, telling people not to join, the panel, to F up my streams. But then that little Dan popped up. What are you saying, Dan?
Yeah, you're alright, mate. How you doing?
Oh, yeah? All right.
Yeah, you're being quite nice about me, weren't you, overnight on Black Caller? I watched it back. So, yeah, thanks for that.
Oh, when you were schooling that Scribs?
No, about stocks.
When you said to him, oh, why have you got a hoodie on inside and a hat?
Yeah, all that as well, and then that stocks and shares stuff. You said I were on the ball. So, yeah, thanks for that. Respect, bro.
Yeah, but I don't think I did say that you're on the ball, because I said that you might not know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you did say that,
stocks and shares.
You did say that, to be fair, but we're still nice, weren't it? There were no hatred there, so it's all loving it, bro.
Yeah, I'm not a pussy, am I? I've already offered you out, but...
Yeah, I bottled it, to be fair.
Into all that shit, to be honest.
Yeah. We're not getting into that again. We're in a peaceful vibe, aren't we?
Yeah, fuck all that.
Right, Mike?
Cool. Yeah, what's happening? Everyone good, yeah?
All good, bro.
So what's going on here?
Yeah,
we're really good.
Joke before I didn't actually know that your dad was dead, bro. My bad. I wouldn't have even said it otherwise.
Fucking hell, Mike. I didn't even see that.
Fuck, bro. Like, what did you just say?
I said I apologise for that joke before. I didn't know that your dad was dead, innit?
Oh, you said something about my dad, innit? What did you
Yeah,
say
I
about
said
my dad?
Tyan
Like,
versus
oh,
his
me
dad,
versus
and
my dad. Yeah, that's on mine now, man. Like I
pick
said,
up
I'm
the
over
dark
it.
humour, yeah.
Yeah, it was sad at the time, but I'm kind of over it. What's your dad saying?
What's my dad saying? He's a retired, hash smoker.
So you're a good hustler, on the dark web, messing about and that.
No, not the dark web.
No, you and Lex were talking about the dark web. I think you was giving him your password or something.
Oh yeah, like buying people's bank account details and that.
Yeah, there was this boxer who used to sell fake 20s for a tenner. I thought about buying some
There's all
fake notes
sorts
on the
on there,
dark web.
but dodgy links.
You bought drugs on there, Dank?
Yeah, the first magic mushrooms they took was off the dark web. They came in a vacuum sealed bag and that.
Yeah, I've been interested, but I've never really been interested in like holding
There's
crypto.
nothing dodgy about them or anything. They were bang on.
Yeah. They've got like reviews, haven't they? Like selling stuff on eBay and stuff.
There's different sellers and that have reviews there.
Oh, and you get like ranked, like out of 100%.
It's not called the Silk Road anymore, but it basically is still about.
Yeah, that Silk Road story was mad, weren't it? Have you seen documentaries on YouTube about
the
it?
guy getting arrested and shit.
Yeah, hiring hitmen to do people in, and it were all the same person.
Yeah, I think I think all them links were fake though, just like getting money off people.
Yeah.
Because there's mad one like there's like there'll be like a link to get Facebook profiles and you'll click on it and it'll be CP in it. So yeah, you want to be careful. Like you want to know what you're clicking on, otherwise you'll get your door booted off. They sound like they're from Sheffield. I'm from Manchester.
Oh, you clicked on a CP link before on the dark web?
Nah, I haven't. I've heard of people like it happening to people though.
Or what, like they go on there to buy drugs and they accidentally click on a
they'll accidentally
CP link?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
And what did they do? What did they watch it or?
No, I don't know about if they watch it or not.
Yeah, basically, Tyan, I think thing is, on dark web, I think most of people posting like kiddie porno and stuff these days. I think it's
but
probably.
why are you saying that on my stream though? Like trying to fuck it up.
I mean, prone. I forget about it.
Trying to be nicely and
abbreviate.
No, but you did that deliberately, I think.
No, I didn't honestly. But people posting that, it's feds in it, not to catch people out. I think it's same with drugs as well. It's been completely run over on it. Dark web.
Like no matter what you're looking for, you never click on the first thing that comes up. Basically, you got to know what to click on. Wilmslow Road.
What's that? What address is that?
Curry Mile. That's the Curry Mile in Rusholme.
Why not Triple R chucking my address around? In the Discord.
I don't think Triple R's ever been in the Discord. I don't think. I've not seen it.
Or somewhere, just chucking it around.
I've seen your address
I've
mentioned.
honestly, I'm done out. Never seen that.
Sarah's been doxed,
yeah, because I'm saying you can see images. This bed sit on the outside. Bro, you can see this bed sit, on Google Images or Google Street View.
I know where you live, Tyan, because I know first part very well.
Yeah, that's
I wouldn't say it, would I? You know what I mean? Not about that.
It's not hard to find out, is it? It's not hard to find out. Ask someone in Fir Park. Do you know?
I don't care about all that stuff. You don't.
Yeah, but some people do though, innit?
Oh,
people smashing bottles and stuff like that.
I don't know why people get entertainment out of that. Finding out where people live and stuff. It doesn't interest me at all.
When people talk about doxing and all that and their kids, I don't give a fuck.
Same here, man.
Do you ever plan on going back to Nottingham to see family and that? I'm not. That's a bit of a deep question, but yeah.
I don't really talk to him, Like I say, Jermaine Pennant's dad, he popped up, when I got that money from the author.
So that's your uncle that you're on about?
Yeah, it's like a second cousin or something, but I don't really talk to most of my family. I only see him at funerals.
Do you want to go back to Nottingham still, Ty?
That's like me with my family. To be fair, I don't see them.
Yeah, but is it like just people just being like obsessed with screens and that, you know, where they don't really interact in person? Is that what it is? Is your family like distant as well?
Yeah,
That's what I mean, man.
Family, but fucking, I don't know. I have family in a way. The streets are my family.
Same here, Dan. That's how I grew up.
Oh, hug the curb.
What the Black Caller gonna send one of you lot something the other night?
Oh, that was the Scribs for the rap battle.
What, he sent him something?
Yeah, it was supposed to. Yeah, I think it was £100, innit? I'm not too sure.
I thought it's some Stardog or something. Someone was sending some Stardog to someone.
That's probably me taking the piss.
Oh, okay.
Fake triple R, fuck's sake.
So who's this Tracy woman?
Oh, Trace. I don't know. She just comes in my streams a lot. Yeah, she's just been around the dark side for a while.
Yeah, yeah. She
Yeah,
says that,
saying, have you dipped your toes into the dark side? You know, like other side of YouTube. Have you ever like explored around?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
She was getting offended, not offended, but she was saying, "Oh, you seem down and all this." So what's all that about?
I don't know. That might be like misconstrued with like your lack of like energy in it. I don't know.
Oh, my lack of enthusiasm.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the vibe, innit? That's
it, man. Laid back. No didder.
Yeah.
Now the dark side's not in there. You know about it. The pure weird accounts in it.
Yeah.
You alright, Pim?
Yo. You alright, guys? How's it going?
What are you saying?
Yeah, not much, man. I was
I'm
just listening in.
What are you saying, simp? You alright, yeah?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
How's your mum and dad?
Good.
How's your mum and dad?
My dad's dead and my mum's very ill. So, yeah, man, not great. But it is what it is.
Is that the opening question for everyone? Yeah, how's your mum and dad?
Yeah, because Black Caller said he's like spoiled, you know, really privileged.
Oh, right,
I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, silver spoon. Simp my silver spoon or something. So he got money.
No, he's a good guy, man.
Is that true? Are you well off?
He's alright. He's just a bit immature. He's just a bit immature at times.
How come you never give the Black Caller a super chat if you got money?
Good point.
That's how people get rich, though, isn't it? You know, being tight.
Yeah,
but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but like I said the other day, like, you know, that RRH saying his brother runs the music industry. How comes he ain't ever got a musician on Black Caller Radio? You know, a nice little artist and that.
I know a guy who were a delivery driver, you know, for takeaways and stuff like that. And he said all poor areas that were biggest tippers. So.
Josh 90, is that now?
Fucking hell, Ty, you actually let me on, yeah? I thought I'd be waiting for bare time again.
Hey,
what, you sent that dick pic?
Nah, I just remember last time, though, you wouldn't let me on for like half an hour.
Yeah, you know, Trips, though, he's been getting a lot of compliments, you know, from women about them dick pics. So he must be well hung, you know what I mean? Fair play to him.
But did you just send it her? Or did she ask for it?
I was hoping that she'd show it to mates, and she did, so it was like mission done, innit?
Yeah, because she was trying to go on like you just sent it, like, you know, out the blue.
Yeah, it wasn't even like I was moving to her. I was just thinking she'll show her mates and that. You know what I mean?
Who gave you that advice, Trips, about sending like Corey pics to people?
Brass kept saying I had a big dick in it, so I thought it might be true. I was kind of confirmed.
Oh, I thought someone told you, you know, send pictures to women and stuff. I thought someone gave you some advice and said send it around.
Yeah, I think that one at Brass.
Yeah, but you wanted her friends to see it. Yo, Triple R, listen, let me just ask you this question, yeah?
Yeah, go on.
You wanted Sarah, you sent it to Sarah so she'd show her friends. Why didn't you just send it to her friends then? I don't understand.
I ain't got Zara's details and that. I'm new to WhatsApp. You know, I was supposed to do that Porky interview, but I don't know how to do it. I'm like setting it up still.
Yeah, but she's on the OnlyFans and all that, so you could just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Zara likes it,
Zara?
don't you? Zara's all over it.
What, Zara's on OnlyFans?
Yeah.
What?
The escort or something.
Nah. Is she not?
Yeah, Triple R. Like,
£500 for an hour though, off some
What-
guy. You should get 500 quid an hour off some guy. And you're saying nah.
Shit. Oh yeah.
you know, like Triple R, before you took that picture though, your cock, like, was there any preparation involved? Did you like wear a cock ring or anything, you know, to get veins out and stuff like that?
Nah, I don't even know what a cock ring is. What's that?
Just all natural, yeah? Just lob it out.
Yeah,
like Ron
man.
Jeremy.
Well, it takes me about 5 minutes to warm it up. Like, I can't get it like that straight away.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's not natural, is it? You forced it up.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not pills though, is it? It's not pills. Still natural in a way.
Angle. You got a nice little angle.
I could say a lot of stuff.
What angle was it?
I could say. A lot.
What's it done for your confidence anyway? Has it made you feel better? Has it give you more confidence as a man? Like
Yeah, I
getting all
kind
these
of big
compliments.
anyway, but
Yeah,
But
but
who's saying it's nice though? Who's saying
when
it's
it-
nice though?
Hearing it from Ursa's mouth, it must make you feel better. You know what I mean?
yeah, you know
a lot
that
of women,
official,
isn't
she
there?
kept going on about it. She's like
Yeah,
old and wrinkly, isn't she?
She was obsessed though, wasn't she? I think
It got a
only
bit
thing
creepy,
that,
man.
yeah, she's older though. I think she stops herself, you know, because you're younger, like 26 or whatever.
Yeah, a bit
She was-
creepy, man. She gets
If she were your age, she'd have been all over that. But it's like pedo vibes, isn't it, for her? So
Yeah, in a way.
yeah.
But I digress.
Yeah, but who did you want to see it?
It's like multiple women, innit? It's like it's multiple.
What, that
Yeah, but
original?
who in particular though? What, Donna?
That's what I mean. Specify,
Zara,
innit? Like, say what you
Sarah.
want. Like Alex. Oh, Alex. Why didn't you just send it to Alex then?
Yeah, I can't really
Or you
send
sent
it.
her one
She
already?
wants, I don't know. I think she's she wants to be a cop, and I think she's got a hard uncle as well, so I've got to be a bit safe for that.
What, you scared of the uncle?
No, I think my dad knows him, innit? So it's one of them ones, innit?
No, but you said she's got a hard uncle.
Yeah, bro, I don't want to drop names. I've already been in trouble for that, Anna. You know, with Chris.
What you and Black Hall are saying? Are you two?
But this is how it happens though. Like I'll be drunk or something, and like someone like that will ask me a question, and I'll just drop it, you know, without realizing.
And you'll just drop your cock on a message and then just plant it around all the birds.
Check that.
Exactly.
Yeah, but this is what I don't understand though. What was the build up? What message did Sarah send you before you sent her that dick pic?
Well, she kept sending me extra kisses, but I'm not moving to it. I don't worry about it.
Oh, so you
Yeah, but I thought, right.
You said it wasn't even for Sarah. You said it wasn't for Sarah.
Yeah.
You said it wasn't for
I
Sarah.
said-
What's the kisses got to do with
I
anything?
said, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
she's
thing
more
is,
or less
Triple R.
like on a.
Kisses.
Yo, Dan, you gonna let me talk or what?
Dick for dick, innit?
Yeah, go on.
I don't know what he was saying. That put me off. But
No, I was saying like you said you sent Sarah a dick pic because she put like extra kisses. So you sent it to her like you wanted her to have it, but you're saying you wanted her to show it to her friends.
yeah,
What I was going to say is someone like Sarah might like it, but you know, someone inexperienced like Alex, you know, send her on a big cock like that, it might scare her, put her off.
Well, that
You know,
Sarah
that's
said
what
she
I
was a
mean.
virgin. That Sarah said she was a virgin.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Last
saying.
year.
It might put her
How
off.
many
You can't
cocks you've seen, you know.
you can't just whip out a big throbber like that, you know, for a girl that's inexperienced.
Yeah, but you don't know this. Have you seen it?
yeah. I think at that
Well, you
age,
don't
this
know
one's
this.
pretty,
Who me?
like, pretty
Oh,
boy.
Dan, have you seen his quarry?
No, I've just said girls talking about it.
Oh, you're listening to
You're
gossip.
thinking that,
Like these women.
Tyan, we're thinking. You're not going to ask Sarah about that picture, are you? You don't want to see it, do you? As a man, you don't want to see that, do you?
Nah, but I don't want to see that. What she sent me a pussy pic around that time because she thought I was going to
Yeah.
fuck her permanently.
Yeah, she didn't send me a pussy pic, so you don't have to worry about that.
What about a tit pic? Because she's done that before.
She sent me one with the bra on, but I think she sends that to like their guys, isn't it?
Yeah, why did she send you that? Did you ask for a pic?
No, I didn't. She just sent it, but she probably thought because I sent one, then she started doing it, hasn't she?
No, I think she sent it so you'd talk about it on your stream, and she'd hope that I'd see it. Hoping I get jealous, so I fucking.
Has Alex seen Triple R's jumbo sausage? Fucking hell, man.
Have you sent her a dick pic?
Yo, Ty. I totally agree. Some of the shit that she sent me is mad, and none of it is actually private. It's all in the public space. But if you didn't actually click onto her channel, you wouldn't have known that. And it's all to get back at you. She fucking loves you, Ty.
What she sent you though?
It was a modelling picture.
Yeah, hold on, Triple R. Like, you really liked Alex, didn't you? Like, you found her like you thought she was a potential girlfriend and all this, but all she knows is you've gone out for a drink. You've gone out for a drink for her. You've gone out for a drink with her. You roughed her hair up and then sent her a big Corey pic. She's scared.
I ain't sent her no Corey pic.
You've got to take it down a notch. Be a bit more.
Yeah, I ain't sent her a Corey pic. I touched her hair. Yeah, I touched her hair.
Yeah, you went in for the hug a few times.
I touched her hair.
You've been too rough with her. You've been too rough, Triple R. Gotta take it down.
You told me just dog her in park first time I met her. So you're changing your tune now.
Nah, come on, man. I didn't say that.
You probably said it as banter, innit?
What did he say? Bang her in the park?
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, first time I met her. That's no build up, bro. Fuck you know.
I said she'd be a nice girl. Like, really fucking behave yourself. Be a gentleman. That's what I said.
Down a notch, Dan.
Yeah, no, I said Triple R, take it down a notch. Stop ruffling her hair about. Sending her Corey pics.
Yeah, but she's not this perfect woman that you keep talking about, man. She's not this perfect angel that she's trying to portray. Yeah? No, she trusted that Sarah. You know what I mean?
She's inexperienced though.
Character. She's a bad judge of character. Do you know what I mean? She's easily fooled, easily influenced.
That's what Triple R thought, though.
Come along, an influencer.
We've seen the evidence.
Triple R's seen that and he's thought, oh yeah, she's a bad judge of character. I'll just act like a madman and send her Corey. Send her foot-long pics. So
that's what Triple R thought. Is that right, Triple R? Is that what you thought from this fresh little 19-year-old girl who?
No, she's 24.
Was
I wish she was 19. She was 19.
What am I getting 19 from?
No, I linked a 19-year-old girl on New Year's Eve, isn't it?
Fresh little 19-year-old girl hanging around Sarah, and you thought you could just
hang on it. Weird when he said there's something wrong about the way he
allegedly.
Fresh.
What happened with this 19-year-old on New Year's? What happened with that? You said you linked her or something. What do you mean linked her?
Yeah. Like I bought some white in it. The cocoa powder. I don't usually do it, but it was New Year's Eve, innit?
This guy,
gave her some. She got kicked out of the fucking. I can't say names of places, but you're in town, innit? But yeah, basically lost that anyway. Got a number.
No, graphs on them as well, bro.
Yeah, so you got a number, and then what?
Nah, she was moving bad though. She was like, give me another sniff, and they were like free coppers. Free coppers stood right there. I was like, yo, chill out. That's mad.
Yeah. So what? So you go around the corner, yeah, and then you give it a number, and then what happened?
No, he was in a queue. So he's like hiding behind people trying to sniff it.
Bro, we get it. You had a bit of sniff with
it. Bro. And then what?
You said you linked. Listen, bro. Listen.
What
you
said you
linked a 19-year-old on New Year's. That's a big statement, man.
Yeah, I fucked it up, man. Like she got kicked out.
Did you bang her?
I should have followed her down the alleyway, innit? But because the police were watching, I couldn't really move the way I wanted to.
What the fuck?
Did you bang her?
You know what, Triple R?
I got a handy. She gave me a handy, innit? But I didn't bang her though.
You're talking about follow her down alleyway. Why are you saying follow her down alleyway? You trying to be like Tyan?
Well, I said to her, I've got more. I I didn't even
No,
have no more sniff on
I'm
me,
just
innit?
giving you a bit of advice. You can't try and be like other people. You've got to do your own thing, innit?
No, but I think I was following women anyway. Like,
If you're
without
if you're
Tyler.
if you're concentrating on being like Tyan, then
Allegedly.
Yeah,
it's
but
going
you
to look
follow
weird,
them to
isn't
what?
it?
Their houses and look through their windows. What you
Women
follow them to the
spotted.
house? Yeah.
No, but hold on, Dan. I'm just telling you a story,
Wait
innit?
there,
That's
wait
all.
there.
Go on then.
Go on, tell
No, I
the
just told
story.
you
Yeah,
a
you
story,
follow
innit?
these women what to their house?
No, not to their house. No, not to their house. Bro, you're trying to get me mates, innit?
Surely not.
Go on, tell
Surely
that
Your
story.
mate from
not.
Rotherham.
Why?
Bro, tell that story then.
No, I was just messing about with her, but I fumbled it. Like, she was giving me a handy, you know, in the queue. No, giving her a
Oh, in the
massage.
queue.
I said, yeah, because I told her you got to keep massaging for another sniff, allegedly.
Yeah, so you kind of like bribe
Yeah,
them.
it didn't really.
Would have got
It
more
didn't go
than a
much
hand job
further.
if I'm giving them sniff. Fuck that, I want more than a hand job.
That's what I mean. How much did you
Yeah,
give her
yeah,
though?
yeah.
Like, how many keys did you give her?
Fucking hell.
No, but she got about four sniffs out of it. But she was trying to take it all, but I said, nah, hold up.
Wait there,
That's what I mean.
wait
Like,
there.
yeah, how much is that?
So
Man,
2
Dan?
packet,
Right.
80 quid.
Oh,
80 quid.
four
We're
sniffs.
talking like 30 quid's worth, really. Like
Fucking hell,
like
man.
a 0.3 maybe, innit? Like a
No, but I really enjoyed it. You know when you put it on your finger and you rub it
that's
on
a
your
big
gum?
fat key though. To do a 0.1 in a key, but
Like I put some
Yeah,
on
you
my
like
finger,
sniff,
innit?
yeah, when you
yeah,
put it on the
like
key.
20
Yeah, so what?
20,
What's that got to do with
30
giving all that coke just for a little hand job? Was it worth
I like
it?
how Tyan just asked me straight
Yeah,
away.
that's
You're supposed to get one line and then just say, if you want more, come and see me later. A little wink.
Oh, that is fucking mad.
Yeah, I think I was too nice, innit?
Don't let us know, pack it. What are you doing?
Yeah, we're too nice,
That's what I
innit?
mean.
Nice
Like,
guy.
yeah, I give like 3 women some of my Stardog, you know, Manchester Piccadilly.
Yeah.
I gave them a little smoke in it, but I held on to the spliff, you know, in case they just took it and just ran off with it.
Yeah.
I put it to their mouths.
Yeah, but
you know,
that's
their
what I
nice
mean as
mouths.
well, though.
That is, you're differently paranoid, you fucking hell.
I don't want
Bro,
women
you
to
know,
think I'm cheap. You know Sarah saying, "Oh, you didn't
Fuck's sake.
fucking buy all the drinks for U6 Fury. I didn't buy her a ticket for U6 Fury."
But you know, look, lads, listen, right? Not, yeah, but lads, come on, man. If you actually find the one, then you would go out of your way to spend money and time and energy onto those girls. See, I've now found that person, so I'm now spending a lot of time and energy on that person. But bro, mate,
Yeah, who's
I've
that
been there,
though?
man.
Who's that? Who's that?
We're talking about
my
you
last
spent time
one
and
was
energy on a
definitely
woman.
Beaverson, but I'm not gonna lie.
You were crying
Mate,
about
just a
Zara
work
last
colleague,
night.
man.
Who is it?
Eh?
Nah, mate, fuck Zara. For real. But
Why do
You
you
were in
say
love
that?
with her last night. Come on. Who is it? There's no woman.
one of my work colleagues, she is so beautiful, lads, and her smile just sinks me. And I know I'm getting all soppy. I know I'm getting all weird. I get that, but
I'm getting MJ vibes.
honestly,
Have you ever been in love?
Shut up,
Hey,
man.
Pimp, have you ever been in love?
Yo, man.
Have you ever been in love, Pimp?
My bad. I'll wait.
Yeah, I have.
there.
Yeah, I have. Man. Yes, I have.
Did you have sex with the first woman
I
that
feel
you loved
like-
and that?
I feel like I'm in love again. So yeah, man, it's just different. When
Is she
you
coming
actually
on the
find a
channel?
bird
You gonna
that
bring her
you
on?
just rate. Yeah, maybe, man. Yeah, fuck it, man. Why not?
Yeah, but why are you in love with her based on
Why
what?
not?
Working together, working in the same building.
Yeah, I'm getting MJ boxing vibes, man.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. When you're at work, you have to
Nah.
you have to be
What
fake.
about what do you want about MJ boxing? Nah, just the way we connect and the way we just talk
Oh,
to
it's
each other.
definitely
and our
Zara.
energy.
It's definitely Zara, isn't it? Zara, innit?
Nah,
fuck
fake
off,
smiles,
man.
man.
It's not
It's
Zara.
fake smiles, bro.
You're getting played
Is
like
it?
a cunt. Grow up, mate.
I don't
Do
know
you
what he's
reckon
going
so?
off. He's saying he's in love. Have you even been on a date with her?
Yeah, of course.
When?
That was Dan's on point.
When?
You ever smell the knickers?
I said, grow up, mate.
Lads.
That's what I mean. He's going off. He's
Calm
going
down,
off nothing. He was asking a woman for their phone number. I think he was asking that Nixie, for a phone number, backstage.
Right. It's
Now you're in
no
love.
birds on this man.
All of a sudden.
It's no birds on
Yeah,
this man.
Zion, you've been watching a bit of Black Collar, haven't you?
In real
I
life.
just see Simp in the chat.
You've been watching a bit of Black Collar, haven't you, Zion? It became obvious overnight when you popped on. You gave a super chat before, but you popped on overnight, had a little chat. So you've been watching, haven't you? What are you saying about women in Black Collar Radio? What do you think?
Call of Radio.
What, the women on the panel? You mean like official and that?
Just like all them in chat as well.
Fuck that, mate. Don't do that.
Have you seen Donna? Have you seen Donna?
I've seen her on the camera.
Well, to be
with her
fair, it
camera
would
so
make
that
it
time.
interesting. I'm not
What do you think of Donna?
She look decent.
No,
but it depends
Donna's
who you
actually
compare-
fit, to be fair.
Bro, why are you talking over
She's
me?
actually quite
She looks
fit.
alright, innit? But like compared to other women, in their community or whatever you want to call it, Donna's up there, but it's not like a high bar, is it?
What about Lucy?
Yeah, but what she? I think I seen her toes or something.
I don't know,
Lucy's
man.
sound, man.
I think Donna, for me, would square me right up. I ain't gonna lie. I think I am quite attractive, but I'm also not that. Well, I'm good with
Nice.
girls, and
No, you're not.
well,
Dan's intrusive
Well, yeah,
thoughts are winning at the moment.
mate, you know I'm good with birds, but
I don't blame
When
you
it comes
because
to
you're from
actual
Isle of Wight, aren't you?
relationship,
From Isle of
Yeah,
Wight.
How
so
are you
it's-
good? How are you good with birds though? You like asked that woman for a phone number backstage and she didn't leave it. You asked a few women and none of them left their number.
yeah,
How are you good with women?
yeah. How many birds have you asked for their numbers, Ty?
And you're
not
simping
his-
over Sarah, and I fucking turned Sarah down, and you
It's
simping.
not his fault, though, is it? Because he's like
What
an
are you
island
talking
boy.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
not
But don't
saying
act like you're good with
Island
women
boy,
if you're
but I
not.
never said I'm an
Don't
island.
make things up. Like we need evidence that you're good with women. We've seen you simping, begging for numbers, and not getting it.
What about
So you're
your
telling me that you're in
evidence?
love with this
Are
woman
you
at
good
work?
with girls,
Yeah,
Ty? Are you good with
but I didn't
girls,
say I
Ty?
am though. I didn't say I
You
am,
could
and
be the
I've
lead
fucked up
singer
to
of the
100.
boy band with that Motley Crue haircut.
What? So you're shit with girls, Ty?
No, I got a lot of pussy back in the day because I was boxing, and I pretended that I was
Back in
better
the
than I
day.
was. I put all my photos up, on the dating
What about
sites. and
now?
it's like,
Yeah, but what about now, Ty?
what? Oh, you mean sexually? Yeah, it's been a
Yeah,
lot worse.
obviously.
It's been, it's gone downhill a bit.
All right then. So
But that's because
when
of
was the
things
last
like
time you
me
got
losing
laid?
my security badge. That's because of reasons like me losing my security badge. Because I did a YouTube live stream in town, and the police came round. Someone reported the
Right.
stream, so I lost my security badge. So the pussy
So the
started to drop
security badge
because I wasn't in
Yeah.
town all the time.
To be fair, Tyan, there's not a lot of birds around that area, like around your area.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
You've got to
it's
get
all
out
worth
somewhere
it.
decent where there's real women about. There are scumbags around here, aren't there? You know what I mean?
They're all Slovakians.
What, so Tyan, the SIA badge actually got you some pussy?
Yeah, because I was in town all the time. I had my little badge on.
like the birds
I had my
were
white
looking
shirt
for you
on.
to like defend situations and that.
Yeah, women would come up to me and say, "Oh, that guy just took my phone. Can you run
Go
after
and
him?"
get the phone back.
You know when you're in Morocco, Ty?
Yeah.
When you were in Morocco?
Nah, forget that.
When you were in Morocco, were you getting much
Search for the guy,
attention
yeah.
though? Were you getting
Hold
much
on.
attention from like local birds?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Under the
What was I
stairs.
saying? Like he's trying to move on to Morocco, innit? I was thinking about what you said. Some woman said this guy robbed her phone. So I told the guy, I asked him, "Did you rob her phone?" And I searched him, innit? For the phone. And then this other guy walked past and she said, "Oh, that's him." And the guy ran off. And I had to run after that other guy as well. You get me?
Did you get the phone back though?
Yeah, I got it back,
Yeah, man.
But I shouldn't have done that,
What? So
like
then what
knife or
happened
something.
after
It's
that?
not my
Then?
problem.
So
It's not my
you
problem,
pulled.
is it? It's not my problem. If I say to that little Chinese woman, "Can I have a hand job?" She doesn't
Alright.
have to give me a hand job. So why should I put my fucking life on the line for this woman? You know,
Yeah,
looking
but
back,
did
I
you
wouldn't have done
pull
it.
though after
Yeah.
or
What, the
not?
Chinese woman? Not that one.
Oh
I
shit!
popped
Nah,
women
the
out before.
the phone one, the
Yeah, that's the
phone
Chinese
story.
woman. Yeah, that's the
Yeah, so you
Chinese
weren't
woman.
really
Oh, is
looking
it?
to get. Yeah.
She was Chinese.
Yeah. You're not a fan of the Chinese ones.
Nah.
Neither
Are
am I.
you?
To be fair, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go for one.
Yeah, it's just the eyes, man.
What?
Kind of flat.
You're not a fan of
Kind of flat.
Chinese? They're the
It's
most
a bit
obedient
alien,
women
isn't it?
on
I
the
don't know.
planet.
I'm gonna stop this on.
So what are you talking
swear
about? What do you
down.
mean obedient? Okay, so they make me a sandwich. So that's nice, yeah? You're saying the most obedient women on the planet. So they make me a sandwich.
Yeah.
So what? What's that got to do with sex?
And don't give it this third muscle bullshit like they got tighter pussies. They're all the fucking same.
They probably have that, aren't they?
Well, yeah, because they're built for smaller dicks.
Yeah,
innit?
they're flat, man. They're flat, they're tight. The
And
eyelids
yeah, like
you know
all
what I mean?
Asian men have got small dicks in it, so like they're probably built for smaller dicks and that.
Mm.
Well, there you go then.
Genetically speaking.
So there you go. Proof in the pudding. Proof in the.
No, I'm saying like they say the eyes are like that
and
because
same
they
with
like evolved
like
around
Japanese birds
places.
as well.
Yo, listen.
It's another one
Why
going
that?
up the stairs.
Yeah, why the eyes like that? Because they evolved, you know, when there wasn't like light or day or something.
Yeah, it's something
So
to
they
do with like
Oh,
storing fat in the cheeks or something.
no, something like they didn't need to see light or something, or there was a lot of light, so they had to block it out. So the eyelids are kind of, you know what I mean? I
No,
did hear that.
Yeah, nah, for real. For real.
Oh, same with like black people, you know, with the big nostrils, because they're in like hot climates.
But
yeah,
tight.
thinner
You know,
hair.
being able to breathe in, that it like cools down the brain.
Well, I thought it
They're
was
in hot
because
climates.
the air's thinner and like the nostrils have to be bigger to get the air in. I don't know.
But that's what I said, isn't it? It cools down the brain, man.
Oh, Chris Eubank seen his nostrils are mad.
Genetically stoned.
What you say?
Yeah, but Thai, right? Have you ever traveled to Vietnam or Thailand or anywhere like
No.
that?
No.
That's where that author was asking
Have
me
you
to
not?
go. You know, give me that money. He asked me to go
Really?
to Thailand. Yeah, because he was in Thailand, but he got robbed, and he lost his phone and his wallet, and he was like, but he'd already sent me the money. He was asking for some of it back because he got robbed. Do you know what I mean?
Have you
He wanted
have
me to
you
send him some money
have you
via-
ever heard of # Brady? Yo,
he wanted me
Ty,
to send
have
it
you ever
via-
heard of
Listen,
#
don't interrupt
Brady?
me. Don't interrupt
Brady?
me.
Yeah,
I sent him some money via Western Transfer, Western Union. Yeah, I've heard of # Brady. He was at that Misfits event. What about him? You know, Boxing King Media. He keeps sending me videos of him. Well, when we're on talking terms,
I
you know,
found
he
an
used to send me
article where he got
#
nicked for
Brady's.
beating his bird and got nicked for coercive behaviour.
Yeah, he looked messed up at that show, you know. There's a guy called Fred Talks Fighting, you know, who's got like a sort of like a YouTube boxing channel. He gave me a
Yeah,
little
he's
pound.
goofy, man.
Yeah, he interviewed that # Brady and he looked messed up. But
Yeah.
Oh no, you're talking about Ed Matthews. You're talking about Ed Matthews, not # Brady.
who's talking about Ed Matthews?
No, we're on
Who's
about
talking about Ed
Brady.
Matthews?
I know the interview that he's like. You're on about that Fred Talks Fighting interview thing.
Why are you talking about Ed Matthews for?
He was.
No one said anything about Ed Matthews.
That # Brady, like he was fucked up at that event. I know I've seen the same one.
Oh, the Misfits one.
Yeah, he was fucked up there, and he agreed to
Yeah,
fight
proper
that
fucked
angry ginger, who's from Manchester.
Yeah, that's the guy I seen. You know, all the little group is run to.
Oh, my
I
bad.
was thinking,
Sorry.
who the fuck is he?
Yeah, no, sorry about that.
Why are you just interrupting? Why are you apologizing? Because like even when you apologize, like you interrupt.
No, because you know what? Sorry. I haven't seen that interview.
Who'd have said sorry? Like being sarcastic and that. Is that Mank Dank?
Yeah, that was me.
No, I didn't say sorry. Fucking up. I
Oh, was
apologize.
that Triple R? Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that you, Triple R? That little sorry
That's the only
noise, yeah?
apology you're getting
Yes,
out.
Triple R. on the
I try not to talk over you, innit? You know, because these other guys talk over you, so I try not to.
Chill out, man. Bro, say what you want to say, bro.
Yeah, I'm just listening, man.
I'm just scared to talk. What's up with
Get
you?
the fuck off the panel.
Like you say, I'm
Squad, you
scared
wanna
to talk, man. You said that with Dan, didn't you? I was scared of Dan or something.
Oh yeah, because like you was on Black Collar Radio on the panel, and Dan was in the chat, and you were saying, "Dan, jump on," and then he jumped on, and you went all quiet.
Yeah. I think
You were
he
saying,
just
"Oh,
like,
you're from Sheffield. You're from Sheffield. We're both from Sheffield. We'll go and watch Usyk Fury." You like jumped on the panel, and you
I
went
wonder if
quiet.
he actually turned up, you know, if he actually turned up and watched me from a distance and didn't say anything. That'd be
Why
weird,
did you
man,
arrange
wouldn't
it? How did you
Yeah, well, I
arrange
told
it?
him I'd be there, innit? So he might have even turned up and, just watched from a distance without coming up to me.
Oh, you told him the
He might
venue.
have, you know. Yeah, Sarah says you
I
were
told
around the
him-
corner, innit?
Yeah, I'm saying, did you tell him the venue, Dan? So he knew where you was.
Yeah, I told him. Yeah, you said. Oh, Sarah said you're banned from there, innit? That's why you didn't come.
Oh, Walkabout. No, that's where I used to work.
Well, where you kicked
And
out that tranny.
Yeah, this transformer. I fucking whatever mislabeled them, and they reported me in it. So they got rid of me. But that's why the posse dried up as well. When I used to work there, I used to get loads of posse.
Transformer fucked it up, man. That's taking liberties, that. Shouldn't even be fucking.
I could have gone somewhere else though, innit? It's like the stream that messed it up.
Yeah.
I tried to give you man some content, in town, walking around talking to women, hanging around
Telling
student
them
accommodations.
KSI and that, yeah.
Yeah, hanging around student accommodations. Someone reported me. Who was it?
Not me, anyway.
Was it the Black Caller? Is he trying to get rid of the competition? Yeah, because he's talking about 30,000 subs. I've got about 28,000. So he wants to get the slight edge. He sent me a podcast, called The Slight Edge.
Oh, yeah.
One of them audiobooks, those motivational ones.
What, and it was just basically the art of war saying how he's gonna fucking climb to the top.
Yeah, a lot of it was just stating the obvious. If you try hard, you'll probably succeed and all that bullshit. Maybe the Black Caller was sending bullshit.
Yeah, to be fair, he has got that mentality. Have you ever heard that mentality? Black people say we have to work twice as hard as something.
Are you saying that the Black Caller's got a victim mentality?
Slavery days.
No, but have you heard that saying? No, I've heard like loads of black people say this. They say, "Oh, we've got to work twice as hard as white people." That's what they say, innit?
So what you're saying, the Black Caller's like being the victim, is he? Is the Black Caller feeling sorry for himself because he's black? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know how he was raised. Do I?
No, but but what was we just talking about before you said that? We was talking about Black Caller, innit? And you're like saying he's got a chip on his shoulder because he's black. I know you two have fell out, yeah. What happened?
No, I remember he said when he grew up or something, he used to get approached by police and that, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think he said he got took in and they took his fingerprints and he weren't happy about it. But I think Agent X was saying, "Oh yeah, you can actually get your fingerprints took off the system." But I don't even know how you do that.
You was chucking his name around, weren't you?
What, the Chris?
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah, well, that stuff, innit? I think I was like 5 vodkas and 4 beers in, and I thought, well, it's not showing
your excuse, bro.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, though. Imagine if I graped the Alex that night and said, "Oh, I've had a few beers."
That's not what he's the same, bro.
I don't know if you want to let Dan back on. I can see him in the back chat.
He was overdoing it, man.
Yeah, fair dues.
Yeah, but didn't you dox your shot? You said Tyrone Smith.
Oh, you didn't have to say his name again.
Oh, he's done it again deliberately, hasn't he? Triple R.
Yeah, but you kind of said it before, though, didn't you?
That was
allegedly.
Oh, he said it because I rang him and he went to voice
it's
message.
all right to bring up the
it.
past if it's me, but if it's someone else, then
we don't
bring up the past.
Yeah, but I'm saying I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. He said it in the voice message. Because I rang him up. It went through to his voicemail. And he said it. He said it's Tyrone Smith.
But you knew it was on camera, innit? See, when I said Chris, it wasn't even on camera.
Yeah, but I didn't.
You know, when you said Tyrone Smith, it was on camera, innit?
Hold on a sec. Yeah, but how did I know it's going to go through to voicemail? Was I distracted by the chat? I might have got a nice super chat at the time and I was distracted. Then he started
you might have been
talking
stoned. Yeah, you might have been.
No, I might have been distracted. Yeah, but you went up to... Okay. So we're just saying alcohol.
Like I say, I was drunk, innit? Like, we can all like find excuses, but...
No, but that's different though, because you went up to the police with a photo of me, man. No, that's different. That's different, because you went up to the police with a photo of me, saying, "Do you know who this Ty and Booth is?" All I did was get distracted. Do you know what I mean? You know, getting distracted. It's not like a big crime, is it? It's not a big deal.
But you know what you said to that brass. You know that brass said, when you said to that brass, "Oh, you're public." Yeah, but you're public though. At least, they got you on file.
Yeah, but what made you like initiate it, like go up to them and do that? Was it just for content? If it's for content, it's all right.
No, it was a mixture of reasons. Like, they pissed me off, innit? You know, when they knocked at my mum's door, so I tried to say,
so take it out on me. Yeah, take it out on me, innit?
No, I wasn't really taking it out. There's more stuff I wanted to get into, but you know, they kind of cut me off from talking.
Well, what else did you want to say to the feds?
Oh, it was fucking a few things, probably. I was probably going to bring up your mate from Brother a minute, but bro, it's in the past, isn't it? Like, digress it. Just digress it.
It wasn't that long. It wasn't that long ago, was it?
in the chat.
It wasn't that long ago. So you don't like BKM?
Well, I thought his content. I still watch his content. It's got decent content, to be fair.
What, his cookbook?
Oh, that's Dominic, isn't it? No, we're on about BKM's content.
Yeah, I'm saying he's promoting that cookbook, innit? He's got shares in that cookbook. You know, that BYD.
I thought he had shares in a car business or something.
Cookbook.
Yeah, it's like £7.50.
Bear running,
Good
bear
looks, yeah.
You box like Afghan. That Afghan Dan fight was mental.
That's what I'm saying. I seen him come out. He was at the groupie gate, and I was like, "Who the fuck's that?" And I remember that I watched the interview of him. So I said to this little white guy who ran up to him for a photo, I said, "Who's that?" And he said, "Oh, you don't know Afghan Dan?" I was like, "No, not really." I checked him out when I got home. Yeah, he's got about 90,000 followers on Instagram. So he's kind of higher up than me. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna check him out because that's what people called me, but I don't know who Afghan Dan is. But people said Afghan Dan.
He's got the maddest head shape I've ever seen.
Yeah, I need to check who he is, man.
Oh, he had some funny songs back in there. Trick or treat.
Yeah, he's got some mad bars in.
If you hear knock, you better give me some.
Yeah, bro, he's got a bowling ball head.
Sitting about with a load of kids rapping bars and that on him.
Is that what he is, like a rapper, that Afghan Dan?
Yeah, he's a wannabe fucking rapper, innit?
Do you think he'd go on Black Collar Radio?
Yeah, give him fucking, I don't know, one. Probably go on it.
What, 100 quid?
Yeah, like he'd probably jump on for 100 quid. That's like a couple 3-5s a fucking dog for him, innit?
Yeah, but just boxed on
Yeah, that's good money. That's good money, innit?
Prices are like in Blackpool.
You probably got
good
50
money
grand
to just jump on and
Misfits.
talk. Oh.
Yeah, but you can't just jump on a show and just talk and have you lot asking him like all kinds of questions. You know, that might cause him to lose his sponsorship.
Who's you lot?
It's like Liam Cameron, isn't it? You know, if you ask him
there,
too many
who's you lot though?
like whoever, people in the chat, people watching, people on the panel, whoever.
Yeah, you just said you lot though, innit? I don't know, man. You're from a different town, innit? So I don't know what you mean, but I don't think you're about me.
I'm talking about you specifically.
Yeah, nah, just you lot, innit? Just you lot. Like you put in a class difference. You get me? Like you lot.
Is this the first thing you said on this
Here we go.
stream?
No, I carry on.
Have you said anything else? Oh, is it because I didn't say hello, Lex?
Man. I haven't had chance, mate.
What, you want me to give you a build up like the Black Caller?
No, I don't need no build up, bro. Just carry on, innit?
No, but you've jumped on here on smoke or something.
No,
Like,
but
what's
I
up?
come on to like speak
I didn't say you.
respectfully, but you got some agenda, so carry on, innit? I'm just chilling.
So what's my agenda?
I don't know. Agenda means
Oh,
you
is it
don't know
Sarah
what it
sent
is,
me a
innit?
posse? What's my agenda though?
I
What have
don't
I
know.
got
You can
against
kick
food
me
on
off if
channel?
you want, bro.
Got
You
an
can kick me
agenda,
off and
man.
be like a girl if you want. You get me? But I'm just here to just chat. But you can kick me off and be a girl. And
No, do you know why I kicked him off? It's not like I'm a girl or anything like that. 'Cause I know he's gonna try and sabotage the stream, innit? He's in his feelings. Sarah sent me a posse pic. Yeah. He wants a big fucking build up. Like he gets on Black Collar Radio. It's just a chilled vibe, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah, but
shit
Ty,
is
you could
too
have
much.
you
She
could have
sent you a
wound
pussy
him up
pic.
a bit more. You know
No,
when he
I
gets
thought he was gonna
wound up.
say something to mess up my channel. Because someone else said something dodgy, didn't they? Was it that Dan? He said
Oh
child
yeah,
porn.
the kid stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes you wonder. It makes you suspicious like he's gonna. What
What's
sort of
happening
lets though?
anyway?
Has he been on any other panels today, crying his eyes out?
Not that I've noticed anyway. I've been busy. Man.
What do you think it is, the posse pick? Have I slagged him off today or something?
Yeah, I don't know what.
Nah,
is it,
mate.
isn't it?
Oh, he thinks he's a big time
You just
panelist.
didn't give him a chance.
You know, because Liam Cameron bigged him up. So he wants a big, like, introduction.
Oh, is it?
It's less. I was talking
It's
to him the
like-
other day on Black Collar Radio. Was having a chat, you know what I mean? So it's like, just casual, isn't it? No need for pleasantries. Just say what you got to say.
He was saying the other day, bang me. No, I can't lie. Let's bang you in it. Can't lie.
Oh, he said he'd bang you as well as me and
Yeah.
Black Critter.
Yeah, he's
Said I'd break my nose or
trying to
something.
get up there. Yeah, man.
Oh, because Liam Cameron gave him a little mention.
What are you looking for, Ty, on your channel? What are you actually looking for?
Money.
Oh, you mean as far as like how many subscribers I want or money?
No,
or to
just
change
the
the
type of
content
content.
or...
Yeah.
I dropped a couple of little short videos, you know, but they took like so much effort to put together.
Is it?
But these streams are proper chilled, but it's not as good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How far do you think
But
the Black Call is
then,
going to be?
so what? So you're looking for boxing content? That is your main channel, right?
Yeah.
But then when you come onto the lives, then what are you looking for on the lives?
To the city. You know, create content.
just
People
sit
message me like every day. People message me every day saying go live. You know, some people tell me that I helped them through a lockdown and all that. I'm
Who
sat
says
here
that?
drinking, I'm
I
having a little
messaged
smoke.
you about
Some
3
people
years
have-
ago. We gotta go
Some
live,
people
you
have
cunt.
some people have given me a nice little super chat. Yeah, I get ad revenue here and there. I got fucking
Yeah,
thousands
but
of
who
pounds
says?
the other day. Did you hear what I said? I said
Yeah, but who says
thousands
go
of pounds
live
or
every day?
Hex Toys give me loads of money. So why shouldn't I do it?
Nah, for real.
That's
For
it.
real.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
100%.
Or like, why wouldn't I do it?
Yeah, I don't see any cons.
That's what I'm saying. Even when I put up those short videos, you know, that are decent videos, like people were telling me to go live. So it's like, fuck it, just do both, innit? Mix it up. I went to Misfits. You're talking about hashtag Brady. Boxing King Media
Yeah,
told
man.
me to fucking get in there with him. And he's like, I'd rather go to Morocco, you know, with hashtag Brady, because he likes drinking, he likes pussy. But you know, Boxing King Media, he's not really into that kind of shit. You know, smoking and that. That hashtag was messed up the other day.
Yeah.
Sorry, what you say?
No, say he's got you moving all halal on it.
Oh, he's trying to convert me in it, trying to put me in a little Muslim outfit.
Try to,
So glad I didn't
try
find
to
you,
put you in the gown.
Bro, I'm so glad I didn't do
to do
it.
it personally.
No, but that's what I mean though. Like, you know, if I did it and I'd be on camera, you know, wearing it. You know my fringe back in the day, that's like caught on camera. You know that little JLS fringe that I had back in the day. It's unfortunately on camera, like my stand-up. This footage.
Mate, it's not that bad, man. It's not that bad.
No, the stand-up was better than the Fringe. Fringe was terrible.
Go, man. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it when it pops up. Or the black
bro.
reviews
it's not that bad.
deliberately.
Trust. It's not that bad.
So what's the worst haircut
But
you've had?
would you? But like what? So Ty, would you fight on Misfits or not?
Yeah.
Because I think you're perfect for it, bro.
Well, I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but like if I'd fight in Dudley, then obviously I'd fight on Misfits. Because the money was dead. It was shit money. It was terrible money.
Ty, don't you fight in Sheffield? It's always in Dudley, yeah.
I don't care about Sheffield, man. I moved here to box, and I fucked up in boxing, yeah. And I was gonna move back to Nottingham 10 years ago, but you know, because I started doing YouTube and that. This flat's like a little recording studio, and I'd fucked up credit as well, so I couldn't just move back, you know, and just get like a nice little property in Nottingham.
Yeah, you've got a point there, yeah. You know, like that Lily Phillips did that 100 man in a day, and like, you know, like how there was people queuing outside to get in there. Like, you could do that at like your gaff.
Yo, what happened?
Just, like, let people walk round your gaff.
What you say? Let people walk around my gaff?
Yeah, just have like a little 2 minutes in your gaff, and then they have to fuck off, innit?
What, and they pay me to come in this gaff?
Yeah.
What, you mean people like Triple R? Yeah, but I'm saying, did this actually happen with somebody?
Yeah, no, I'm saying like that Lily Phillips where she fucked like 100 man in a day. Like there was a queue of man outside like the Airbnb and that.
Yeah, but that's pussy though, isn't it? Who wants to come round here?
Oh, you'll have some freaks that'll do it.
Well, like that Sarah smashing bottles.
It's just her that comes round.
She's still in the chat, and she said 9 hours ago. You know, with a sleeping face emoji.
Nah, she'll be locked in till the end. Yeah, big up Beezer.
What's up with Triple R? Is he scared to speak or something?
Yeah, what's up, Triple? You good?
Because he said before, like, oh, I don't want to interrupt you. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to like interject.
No, if you don't want to talk, and he
Sorry,
wants to
I'm just having a piss,
right. I'm just wondering. I'm just worrying if he's
what that
having a
piss
scared
on. Oh, you say you went for a piss?
It sounded like you was pissed. Sorry, bro. I was cutting him off then.
What? So you went for a piss?
Yeah, but it sounded like it was pissing in the sink, innit? Like the noise.
Oh, so you could hear the noise.
Oh, you could hear it. I thought I put it on mute, innit?
No, you did, innit? But like at a certain point, like you must have had it like unmuted.
Yeah, you can tell I got a big.
I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out who Ty, bro.
You've been quiet for ages.
Who Ty?
How long does it take to go for a piss?
I'm observing.
Bro, speak if you want to talk. You know. Yeah,
people
man,
watching it. You're just admiring the art.
Yo, Simp, what you say?
Mate, I'm just thinking, who can you fight in Misfits that can make you a whole ton of money? Who? There's got to be someone.
But this is what I mean. I can't demand a whole ton of money because I've just boxed in Dudley for a few poxy quid.
Yeah, you need to build
yourself. I'm not a big enough name, yeah. That Afghan Dan's got like 90,000 followers. But did he get them because he was on Misfits? I don't know this guy.
No, it's from like that him and that guy that fought. They've had like beef for like over 10 years now, I think.
Yeah, so they've got a lot of hype going on, haven't they?
Yeah.
How many?
Yeah, but what about that Chinese-looking guy? Who's that Asian-looking guy who's been doing really well?
That's what I'm saying. No, Big Papi.
Yeah.
Oh, Champagne Papi, you mean?
Yeah, but these guys are higher than that Afghan Dan.
You and Papi, bro, that would be a fucking scrap.
He's being sarcastic.
You would spark him, mate.
Oh,
I'm not being sarcastic. You would fucking spark him, bro.
I'll read you like a book,
Soul
mate.
Pappy,
Swear
that's
I
the
said
one.
Champagne Pappy as well. It's
But
mad
you
that
didn't even know his
straight.
name. You're trying to say I'll smack him up. You don't even know him. Who's he boxed?
No, but I could see him in my head, and I was trying to think of his name, and now I know his name.
Yeah, but okay, who's he boxed?
Dad, fuck you know.
Mate, he's a big name
Dan's
in the
trying to be
whole
racist in the
Misfits
chat.
community.
Done with it, racism.
That would earn you a lot of money.
Oh, you're trying to get all pally with Dan now, Triple R, yeah? Trying to get all
Nah, sorry, bro.
pally with him. Like, you need, like, allies.
Tag
Like, you need
team.
backup. Yeah, come on, man.
Nah.
Say what you want to
It's
say.
from my area, isn't it?
That's
from
what
my
Sarah was
area,
doing.
man.
She was talking to Dan. Sarah was giggling, you know, when she was on the panel to Dan. That's what you're doing, Triple R.
Yeah, probably.
No, definitely.
Am I pally with you or what?
That's what I'm saying. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, that's what Sarah was doing when she was on the panel. She was reading Dan's chat and laughing, giggling like you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't take it too serious.
You know, not speaking and that.
Oh, you calling me a pussy, or yeah?
No, I just painted it out for you. Make of it what you want. Yeah? Let the people decide.
There's a bit
So I
of
do
a
a
pause
poll.
there. There's a bit of hesitation.
But come on, man. I've offered you the spa already. I don't want to get into all that. I like smoking, I like drinking. I don't really want to do it, but it is good content.
I'm just saying, though, you know, when
You
I
don't
came
wanna
to
do it.
England, and you were talking to Dominic, and B came about Naz and what he did 20 years ago, and I said, yeah, let's spar. And all you could talk about was Naz, you know, what he did 25 years ago.
What? So you said let's spar, and I started talking about Nas.
No, he was all talking about Naz, and I was like, oh, is that all they do?
Triple R, you deliberately turned up to the gym early, yeah, because you knew that you wanted to just quickly have a little session, a little keep fit session, to get out of here before people spar.
We agreed.
You know we
agreed
sparred late.
at that time. No, we agreed at that time, and I showed up.
What time did we agree? What time did we agree?
It's like, it was like a year ago, innit? So I don't. Let's go way back into the messages. I think we both said 6 o'clock whenever it opens up, but you didn't turn up until late.
Yeah, but you can't remember any of it. You're just forgetting all of it, so you're making it up.
No, but do you remember when we seen the gym and there was like loads of Asian guys sparring in there? So we had to. I was waiting for them to get up.
Yeah, but we all spar at the same time. Why didn't you spar with them anyway?
Yeah,
they all
but if we were
spar
going
in
to
the
film
ring
it,
at the same time. Yeah, but
yeah,
they
so
can still
to be
film it
fresh.
because there's only like 4 people in the ring. So someone could have
Yeah,
stood
it's not
behind
as
and
special, though, is it?
recorded. Oh, you're making
Is that why you
excuses.
kept coming? No. Is that why you kept coming up to me saying, "Oh, we're sparring," while them guys were in the ring?
Yeah, because I wanted to spar you. Because we agreed to spar.
Yeah,
like
you didn't tell me Dominic's quite strict with rules though. Like, because when them guys left, that's when Dominic came, innit?
It's not strict. It's basic. A gum shield and a groin guard. It's basic equipment. And you know
I've been
it. You've been
to
watching
like
boxing for
3
years.
other boxing gyms.
You've seen the referees
gyms
checking
I've
the
been
gum
to.
shields. You what?
No, obviously, it's a prestigious gym.
What
It's a
did you just say?
prestigious gym. So, no, I said I've been
You've
to
been
3
to other
other
gyms.
boxing gyms
Yeah,
where
but not
you
as
don't have.
go on this
established
one.
as the Ingle gym.
No, but do you
What
remember
you
when Kell Brooks sparred Emperor Michael? Emperor Michael's a
Yeah.
dosser. He'd have to wear a fucking head guard. He's a dosser. And Kell Brooks a world champion.
Yeah, they both have to wear head guards. In case
No, they
Kell
didn't.
gets caught with a headbutt or something.
That fight's
He's
that
obviously
fight's still on
going
YouTube.
easy on that Emperor Michael though, isn't it, probably?
Actually, he dug in some good body shots. To be fair, like he proper fucked into the body.
Mm.
Yeah, but he pops up every 2 years with a good video and then he vanishes. Emperor Michael. He pops up with a decent bit of content. He sparred with Tyson Fury. And Tyson Fury used to talk about him. But then he vanished for years, that Emperor Michael. And he pops up every now and then. He popped up for a little altercation with Porky. Or Porky popped up.
He's like a uni.
You know, with a camera crew.
Gap year, isn't he?
Porky turned up with a camera crew, you know, to put it on Emperor Michael. And he took his jacket off and put it back on again quickly.
Mm.
So he's not authentic, Porky. He said that Dominic Ingles was responsible for Nas losing to Barrera. But Nas left the Ingles years before that.
Oh yeah, you walked out of Starbucks coffee on that Emperor Michael, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you just get up and like just fuck off?
No, he kept saying to me, "Oh, if I interview KSI, I'll become famous." You know what I mean? And he just kept saying it about different people. Oh, if I get Jake Paul on my channel, I'll become famous. And it was just cringe. And I said, I'm out of here, man. Yeah, I said, yeah, we're gonna have to forget it.
Yeah.
And then I walked out of Starbucks
like
and started like running behind me. He started running behind me.
So I remember the first time we went to town when you were paranoid, I kept saying shit like that, oh, we'll be famous. I've matured a bit now, man. I
What
try
did you
not
say
to be
to me?
that cringy. Remember like when we was in town the first time and I was saying to them girls, oh, we're famous. But I've kind of matured a bit now. I don't say cringy shit like that now, man.
Oh, you're talking about the last time we went out, you mean? When you spoke to those two women?
The first time we went out, innit? The first time.
Yeah. What's that noise in the background, blood?
I don't know. I did hear it, but I don't know what it was. He did.
There it is again. But mate, oi Toya, I think right, you versus Salt Pappy, that is the fight.
Bro, you don't even know him.
Again?
Yeah, but Tyan's got to like work himself up a bit more to get there.
That's what I'm saying. He's just saying anything. You don't even know who the guy's name is. You don't know who he's boxed. He's just saying I'll smash him up. So I don't know if he's being sarcastic.
I've seen him box there.
Against who?
Yeah, but I've seen him box there.
You seen him box
against 8A, against that fucking skinny New York geezer. Who's that one?
Do you know what it is? Like sometimes I watch fights and I don't know the names. So you might have just forgot the name, but I just kind of call bullshit on it. I don't think you've seen him at all.
Bruv, you can make a whole lot of money fighting on Misfits. Do you not think?
That's what I mean. Boxing King Media was there. He should have got me in there by now.
True.
Yeah, but did you talk to Mams or KSI?
No, but did I talk to them? No, the closest I've got is Deji.
I need to watch.
What did he say?
Do you think BKM would help you more if you converted?
Yeah, he was trying to put me in that outfit, wasn't he?
But I'm thinking he might help you more if you do convert, you know.
Yeah.
You know, do it Andrew Tate. You know like Andrew Tate?
No, that's fake, man. It's because he thought he was going to go to prison, so he wanted like protection.
Yeah, but would you, right? If there was an opportunity for you to fight in Misfits, would you take it or not?
Why are you still talking about this? You've asked me this about half an hour ago, and I said if I would box in Dudley, I'd box on Misfits for a lot more money on a higher profile event.
Yeah.
That's why you keep asking the same question, bro. Tell me about this woman at work that you're in love with.
Would you swing around in circles and get sparked up?
You haven't even been on a fucking date with this woman that you love. Who is this woman at work? Bro, you said you're in love with a woman.
Yeah. Yeah, that woman at work. Oh, yeah. That woman at work. Yeah, I love her, man. Well, actually...
How's it tell if he's slow or like trolling?
I love her, man.
I know. Why did he keep repeating himself?
She's got a nice smile.
A woman at work. A woman at work. When he doing that with a black caller the other day, like saying, or something like that. Yeah, some weird shit, man.
Sorry,
some weird.
Yeah. Yeah, but bruv, listen, bro. If you can get a fight on Misfits, then crack on. You can earn some serious money. What are you about? Shut up. You shut up. Fucking dino. Flonker.
What are you talking to me?
Ah, mate. Of course I'm fucking talking to you. Who else am I talking to? right now.
There's evidence that I've had fights.
Bruv, you fought in fucking Dudley. You fought in shitty little shows.
I boxed
Your
at
only
Camden.
opportunity
I boxed in
is
Lanzarote.
fighting on
I
Misfits.
boxed in Wales. I
Your
boxed
only
in
opportunity to make some actual
Scotland, all over
money
London.
from boxing is on Misfits. So
Yeah, we
patting
know
yourself
this.
up,
Why are you
bruv.
stating the obvious?
Sort yourself out. Fight, salt. What's his name? Pappy, Fatty.
It's all
Pappy?
good just saying, but you need,
Is that it?
Yeah, he's been saying that. He's been
Ty
stupid.
needs to up his social profile up a bit more to get
Yeah, but
there.
even you've said that over and over again because you're
I'm
responding to this.
I'm
I've
trying
just
to
fucked him
like
up.
get it into his head. Yeah,
but I've been trying to get it into his head. People have been slagging him off for time on these
You can only
streams,
do
and
so
he's still
much.
here hanging about. Never gives a super chat. You got this fucking money from your mummy and daddy. Who the fuck are you? Who's this woman at work? You're making up stories.
Oh yeah, that woman from work. Yeah, she's my friend. Yeah, I like her, man. Rate her.
So
Said
you
you
Like,
loved
listen,
her.
Ty, mate.
Friend zone.
No, he said he loved her about half an hour ago. He didn't say like. He said love.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. She's got a lovely smile. And
Yeah.
I've just fucking... I've just fallen in love with her, though, innit? But, Ty,
It's a
mate,
big smile, though. I've
your
told you.
only
Have you seen her outside of
opportunity...
work? Have you seen her outside of work? It's a fake corporate smile.
Nah.
I've worked with these people.
Nah,
I used to
bro.
work at a law
Nah.
company doing security. I used to work at a law company
common
doing
courtesy.
security. Yeah, and they used to
Oh,
come in.
shit.
I could see him. Shut up, man. Mop it. Is he still talking about Misfits?
Yeah. All right. See you later then, lads, because Ty's about to kick me. But I promise you,
I was about to, innit?
all you want is a fight on Misfits, right? Earn some fucking proper money and just get it done.
With my mouth.
Patting it up.
I didn't want to mess around with my mouth.
It'd be
so
fucking
I couldn't
hilarious.
kick you up.
Shut up. Hey, do you know what? Yeah, I'll fucking spark you out. I will. I will go to the Ingle gym and I'll spark you out, little muppet.
Yeah, but look at it from my point of view. Like, look how many people in this community have said it. Triple R, Dan. You know what I mean? YB. How many of them have actually done it though? You see me get in the ring.
We can still do it, sorry. We can still do it.
Okay, Yancey. What do you mean? How old are you? 27. You know how many boxing matches I had at that age? And street fights. I was 3-0.
Yeah.
I boxed as an amateur. You know, when I was 15. When I thought I was Nas. When are you going to interview Johnny?
And you're still shit.
Oh, you're chatting to me.
And you're still shit.
Yo, smart.
So after all those amateur fights, after all of those professional fights, you're still shit. Right. Okay.
What do you mean I'm shit? Yeah, but
Isn't that interesting?
No, I don't think you were shit. I wouldn't say it was shit.
Compared to Mayweather, I am shit. But, you know, like to the average, like middleweight, I was quite good. I was quite high up in the rankings. Because there's loads of middleweights. Like the average size.
Didn't you say
average size.
Dominic Ingle said you could be better than Mayweather?
Yeah, but they said Junior Witter would have beat Mayweather. That's what Brendan Ingle said.
Yeah, but that's, you know, him saying that.
You said that again?
Yeah, but you know, Dominic Ingle telling you that you could be better than Mayweather, that's just not true. That would never going to be true,
yeah, but
really.
Who said that's true, though? Who said he did say that to me?
I'm sure he said that one time.
Yeah, come on. He's just chucking things around, isn't it? Triple R. Like the
Is that what Dominic Ingle did to groom you? To oil you up? Is that what he did?
When did he oil me up?
So I'm fucking...
He's been flexing, hasn't he?
Is that how...
Flexing with Nassim Ahmed's son's new shirt.
Is that how he got you to spend your money on him? Is that how he did it?
Yep.
He said that you would be better than Floyd Mayweather.
What's that fucking noise, man?
Oh, that's my grinder, my bad.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
No, I don't think it was, you know. I thought it was the mic, man. If you're grinding, it's cool, man. I think it's the mic. Is it me?
No, squeak.
Nah.
Minor. What you say, Sim?
I think we're cool now.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, is that what Dominic Ingalls said to you? He said that you would be the next Floyd Mayweather, and you dropped your fucking panties and you gave yourself to him. Is that what happened? Because sometimes in life, right? Sometimes, right, in life, you find a coach, you find a lecturer, or you find a teacher, and you just fall in love with them. And I think, right, and I think that's what happened with you. I think you fell in love with Dominic Ingalls, and I think you're obsessed with this fucking Ingalls gym. And he packed you up, and all you lads talk about is fucking Prince Nassim. All right, yeah, well done. There's one clip of him dancing around in the gym, and he had 3 or 4 good fights. Yeah, lovely jubbly. Is that it? Is that it? Is that what you lads all got gassed up on? Come on, man.
Yeah, but you moved on to Naz.
All right,
you was talking about
Brooke.
Dominic. You said I love Dominic, but we've already established that you don't know what love is. You said you love a woman at work. You're in love with her. You haven't fucking been on a date. She puts on a fake smile, and you're fooled by it, and you're calling it love. I don't fucking love Dominic. What are you talking about?
Well, so you do not love Dominic?
I never fucking.
Is that what you're saying?
Over. Saying I didn't bend over and I don't love Dominic.
You never bent over for Dominic? No? Is that right?
Right. You got any evidence that I did?
Oh, bro.
What?
Oh, man.
Have I ever made a move on you? Have I ever sent you a dick pic like Triple R? Have I acted zesty in any way towards any of you lads?
Why would you send a man a dick pic? Like, why would you even think of that?
Because you're the person who sent the dick pic, like most recent, and it's most spoken about, in the community.
Yeah, but that's a strange analogy that you just used, sending it to this guy, that man.
Yeah, but he's trying to say I'm gay, innit? So I'm saying, have I ever done anything zesty towards any of you, man? Have I sent you a dick pic? Like Triple R?
Me sending it to a woman. Yeah.
No, a dick pic. I didn't specify the gender or the sex. I'm talking about sending a dick pic.
Yeah.
I didn't say whether it's to a man or a woman or whatever.
Or not?
I didn't say none of that.
What are you talking about, Sniper?
All right, well, look, listen. The facts are that the only fight that you can ever get in your fucking life is Misfits. You know it, I know it. It's that fucking salt, fatty, pappy guy.
Oh my god, he's fixated.
Come on, let's just fucking run it. Let's run it.
Yeah, but Tommy Fury did
Let's fucking run it.
Fury did it, so it's not that cringe, is it? Tommy Fury did it.
You've got to put it out there. Like, all of us have got to go over to my man's page and go, yo, check Zion out.
Yeah, one of them ones. Does he stream? You have to chuck it in the chat, man. Yo, Sim, just stop being stupid, man. You know when you said, you're acting like a muppet.
What are you on about? Stop being stupid. How am I being stupid? How?
This guy came up with a
Tell
good
me
idea,
how.
to jump on Stop Pappy's streams and just mention me, in the chat. So he's come up with a good idea, Mank Dank. And you're saying,
mate.
like a little cheerleader.
Big up my innovative brain.
Yeah, come on. You smoke,
Innovative
Sim.
brain, exactly. It's so fucking obvious. It's so.
Yeah, he's talking about himself.
Right,
What's that?
dimethyltryptamine.
Proper buzzing here, man. Yo, Sim, did you see me on the Black Caller radio the other day? Did you hear me on there? I know you was hanging about.
What
trying
happened?
to get a bit of pussy. Who's that, Nixie?
Nixie, yeah.
Yeah, don't mind.
Fuck, Hey, never mind, Never mind.
So you didn't
London somewhere.
So you didn't get that number?
Nah, man. Fuming.
Or I think you left your number backstage and she didn't take it.
Do any buses go off the Isle of Wight?
Do any buses go off an island?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought there was like a bridge connecting us. Oh, I'm thinking about the Isle of Sheppey, innit? Like, because that's where you can drive on and off it. Yeah, my bad. I'm getting.
Yeah, but you can go. Yeah, but you can go on. I was looking at trips to Amsterdam from Nottingham. It's like 17 hours on a bus. Well, obviously, it goes underground, isn't it?
Yeah, all the
So can you
football
do that with that
clubs do
fucking
it.
shithole that he lives in? Is it like a little underground, you know, on the Isle of Wight?
Yeah. Shithole, bruv. Absolute shithole.
How come you're ashamed of like coming from money?
What a damn
why are you
shame.
ashamed of it?
Bruv, what are you talking? See, people keep saying I'm posh. I'm not fucking posh. All I want is you to fight Salt Pappy. That's it.
Posh.
That's all I fucking want. Yeah, but my man keeps saying that I'm fucking posh, right? I'm not fucking posh. Clearly, I'm not fucking posh. Yeah? All I want is my man Ty to fight a Misfits, to get sparko by that Salt Pappy guy. And that's it.
Oh, you want me to get Sparko? You said I'd fuck him up, though. You said take the fight because I'd fuck him up. Now you're saying I'd get Sparko.
Yeah, but you earn some good money
to set you up.
Why are you contradicting yourself? Am I going to get Sparko, or am I going to fuck him up like you said before?
Get Sparko, mate. Get Sparko.
You know what Sparko means? If I got Sparko and I got knocked out, I Sparko
you would
the
earn
guy
some good money.
Sparked him.
Did you?
Fuck.
How's that? Alright, bruv. Alright, mate. But look, listen. All I want is you to fight a Misfits. I think that would be sick as fuck. And yeah, and that's it. Anyway, until the next time. Nice one, lads. Yeah.
Take care, mate. It's an hard one to figure out him.
Yeah, but I'm thinking he's been sent over here, you know, by the Black Caller, you know, just to fuck you up. But does he do that on Black Caller radio as well?
I think that's just literally how he is.
Is he always like? I don't really know him like that.
Yeah,
I've just seen him simping on serious streams
it's hard
sometimes.
to work out if he's like slow or taking the piss, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if he's got money or he hasn't. Black Caller saying he's come from money, but how does he know? How does he know? Has he told any of you lot how he knows that this simp's got money?
No. Must have just been like, because he said he owns like 2 properties or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, but people are saying they're Crips and this and that.
They're keeping it 55th Street.
Yeah.
It would have been good if
I don't want to believe it.
you could link up with that Crip Mac in it.
Crip Mac, or is he still in prison?
Oh, yeah. It would have been good.
He's got Hoover Killer tattooed on his forehead.
Oh, yeah,
that's Hoover, it's like a gang. It's a gang, you know, in America.
Yeah, that's his
What, Larry Hoover?
But that's what I mean, like we're stuttering all over the place. But you know that little Magic? You know, she was really a Crip. I like to listen to her stories, innit? So I want to know that she's a Crip, you know, before I listen to her. Because she might not be authentic.
Yeah, she was rapping someone else's lyrics and that when she jumped on once, and I swear she tried to claim they were hers.
Yeah, but that's what Let's did, didn't it, as well?
Baby.
Oh, she was saying they're her lyrics. Oh, she was saying that it was her lyrics. Someone else was saying that she copied off her.
Yeah, like she used like some like it was lyrics off a Too Short song in it.
So someone else wrote the lyrics and that Magic copied them and made a little song about it.
Just put the fucking lyrics in what she said in it. That's all shit. Because you can just put the lyrics in, you know, like what she said, and just like fucking put it in Google, and it came up with like, you know, like the lyrics off the song.
Yeah, and it was on the Too Short song.
Yeah.
What, and Too Short wrote that song before Magic?
Yeah. 100%. Just ordered Uber. What's that about? Where's he ordered an Uber to?
Bro, who are you
Yeah, I'm
talking
gonna
about
fuck
here?
off now. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
my
fuck
bad.
off.
Alright, see you
Dan
later.
in the
In a bit,
chat,
yeah. In a
Yeah,
bit,
see you later.
innit?
Yeah, but I'm
Last
saying, has
one
anybody
standing.
confronted that Magic? Has anyone confronted Magic or just asked her about it? As she said that they're her lyrics. You know, you just told me you looked on Google and you found out that it was Too Short's lyrics. Have you ever said that to
she
Magic?
literally said, she literally says like Too Short at the end of it and all that. Like, she knows it was like someone else's lyrics. I don't know if like, yeah.
I don't know if she's claiming them to be her own.
That's what I'm saying.
Why don't you ask her this though? You know, on Black Collar Radio, are you like not really
Oh,
confrontational like that?
Nah, not with her anyway. What that?
Do you know what it is? Like, she thinks that, you know, when she gets into it with someone on the panel, she thinks by like talking non-stop, like
That
over the
she's won.
person. Yeah, you know, if she gets the last word, that she's won the argument. But that's immature, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the rest of it's
Yeah,
nonsense.
give the person a chance to speak, yeah, and then you speak your fucking little bit, whatever. You get me?
That's the one.
You know how we're doing now. But she's just talking over people. Talking for the longest.
Calling people poop butts.
Yeah, poo butt. Oh, that's what she calls Let's, innit?
Yeah, because let's the little poop butt.
All that dimple twin stuff as well. Are you into all that?
Nah, the sugar.
That might be a woman
dumplings.
thing, though. Yeah, that might be a woman thing, though, isn't it?
Yeah. She'll still say fucking everyone's a sugar dumpling though, no matter what they say.
Yeah, but then, like, if you get into a little debate with her, she'll just talk over you non-stop. You know, getting the last word in and that.
Get a white husband on.
Yeah. What's he doing? Just sat there,
Yeah, I wonder that sometimes. Let's in Jim fucking. Yeah, oh shit, where you going next on holiday again? I think I might have asked you this before, innit? But I can't remember what you said.
Oh, it's only us two on the panel, you know. I didn't even know. I thought there was like loads of us on here.
Yeah, it's fucking glorious. Like, yeah, there's no background noise.
That's mad, you know. I thought that like, there was other people on here. I think because Triple R was quiet as well. I forgot about that simp guy. He was on here.
Oh, yeah, fucking hell, completely. Yeah, when you last ended it, you said police came or something, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, because there's a criminal house next door. Police just turn up randomly,
Oh,
you know, to
shit.
search the house. Yeah, it's when they want bail or something. You know,
Yeah,
the police
right.
got to keep their eyes on it. They just turn up randomly.
Yeah, and they knocked on saying, "Oh, have you seen your neighbour?" Whatever.
No, they knocked on next door's door, but I could hear them banging.
Oh, right.
On their door. Because, yeah, this is just a little council flat. You know, a shitty little council flat and that.
Oh, big up the council flats, man.
Yeah, big up Dan as well. He gave me £2.
What was he saying? I'm getting a taxi to Sarah's in a bit, yeah. I'm trying to make man jealous.
How many super chats does he give me? So he said that as well, just ordered Uber. When did he say that? Must have said that time ago.
It was about 5 minutes ago. I clocked it in the chat.
Where's he ordered an Uber to?
I think he's ordered it. Yeah, I think he's saying he's ordered it to Sarah, isn't it?
Oh, I'm getting a taxi to Sarah's in a bit, yeah.
Yeah, is he though? Or will he be on the panel?
But is that real Dan, or is that like a little fake Dan that Sarah's set up?
Oh, no.
Pretending that he's going to go around to hers.
He's trying to wind you up, innit?
Yeah, she writes like big paragraphs, you know, pretending to be someone else. I forgot who it was. Black Koala said it.
Oh, the Love Life thing. The Love
Life
that's account.
It. Love Life. Yeah. And the Black Koala did some channel activity. And he found out that it was Sarah.
Yeah, that channel activity's fucked up a lot of fucking trolling for people.
Yeah. But I thought the Black Koala like tracked me, you know, because I liked a photo of Cuba Gooding Jr., you know, on Instagram.
Oh, yeah.
You know, on Turkey's story.
Yeah, yeah.
And I started like watching Cuba Gooding Jr. interviews with like Piers Morgan.
I've always heard that name, but I don't know who it is.
Yeah, he's just one of them guys like Usher and P. Diddy.
Right,
he got named in the P. Diddy case as well, but they're probably all at it, innit?
I might be going out on a whim here and people are going to give me shit for it, yeah, but I think they're all getting set up, me.
Oh, by the higher ups.
Yeah, because they were trying to create like a black mafia, weren't they?
They were trying to create a black mafia.
Yeah, like where it's like all like the top like black film producers, like everyone, like they all like huddled together, didn't they? At the little basically, I reckon the Diddy parties with like the black mafia meetings.
What you mean? All these blacks were going to get together, like Oprah Winfrey and Spike Lee and all that.
Yeah,
They were going to
like
make like a black
like
sort of
create
like
their own some sort of like TV network or whatever streaming network.
Yeah, but Oprah's got her own TV network, but there'll be people above her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
She's got money, but there's people above her.
That rapper from over here, Gigs, they were trying to give him shit because he got seen at a Diddy party, didn't he?
Was he like flashing signals and that? You know that guy, was he like putting his hand on his eye and all that?
Nah, but like I don't like like you hear about like him spiking drinks and that, and then Gigs is there like fucking they're all toasting together. I'm thinking,
Yeah, Mike Tyson was there, man. Yeah, Mike Tyson was there. He's got a tattoo on his eye. He dressed up as a bee, you know, and just like made a fool of himself. Humiliation ritual.
Yeah, made a tit of himself boxing Jake Paul as well.
Yeah, I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I heard that he paid him to take a dive or something, or to lose.
Yeah, I reckon that because like you know midway through the fight, like Mike Tyson was literally like biting his hands to like trying to stop himself knocking him out.
Yeah, he's a sellout. You know, he sacrificed his daughter as well. He's trying to make out like she died on a treadmill, but she was like 3 years old. So which 3-year-old runs on a treadmill?
Yeah, okay, that's I remember him saying that about he lost the kid, but I didn't know the ins and outs of it. That's mad.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Treadmill, you know. I wonder who was on the treadmill at the time, like when it happened. Do you reckon he was on it?
Daughter. No, it's 3-year-old daughter.
Like I thought someone might have been on the treadmill while it was like, and then she's like, I don't know, like the daughter's come up behind it or something and got like spun through.
I don't know what he said, yeah, because he's like saying his 3-year-old daughter died on a treadmill. But I'm saying, what 3-year-old daughter, like which 3-year-old's running on a treadmill? I don't know if he was there when she did it, but he might have sacrificed her.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense because like you have like a safety cord on like treadmills these days, and I don't think like a 3-year-old would be like tall enough for it to even like clip on somewhere.
Yeah.
For it to even work.
Well, he said that about Chris Eubank Sr. as well. His son died, Seb Eubank. And they were saying that he sacrificed his son as well. Because he was in there with Cliff Richards, you know, and the royal family and that. He's always trying to suck up to the Queen, you know, trying to talk like them and that. Let's have some parliamentary procedure. He was trying to get in those circles. He wore a monocle, you know, on his eye.
Oh, yeah.
He used to hang around with that Jimmy Savile as well. So they're saying that he sacrificed his son, Seb Eubank.
Yeah, because he was like proper healthy and all that, wasn't he, his son?
He used to have a guy, his brother, Chris Eubank Jr., you know, for eating like chicken burgers, you know, processed bullshit. He never did any of that.
Telling him he should be eating like raw sea moss or something.
Yeah. And he just mysteriously dropped dead like that. Some footballers do it, innit? But
that's got to be a fake, Sarah, that. You're a black guy from Hackney who had a gambling problem and apparently sold drugs, classy.
You're a black guy from Hackney who had a gambling problem and apparently said drugs, classy. Who had a gambling problem and apparently. How does she know he had a gambling problem? You know, the black caller, if she's talking about him. Because he says he's from Hackney, innit? She don't like him.
I don't think he's ever mentioned having a gambling problem, though. I might be wrong, though.
That's what I mean. Where's she getting this from? We know he likes a little drink and a smoke, but as far as the gambling, like, where's that coming from?
Yeah. And apparently,
Oh, I think one time he did a stream, yeah, and he was talking about how he gambled one time or something, and he lost a load of money, yeah, or he knew someone who it happened to. So he said that, you know, if like some gambling companies approached him, you know, to sponsor his streams, he wouldn't take it, you know, because he's lost loads of money gambling.
Right.
So that
Yeah,
might be where she's getting it from. But as far as the drugs, like, I don't know. We know he likes to smoke, but
Yeah. You can't be dry snitching on people like that. It's not good. Like,
yeah, but she said she would tell my neighbours, you know, that she said she'd say to my neighbours that I'm a nonce, you know, because I didn't let her in when she just turned up uninvited,
yeah.
smashing bottles and that.
Yeah, that's fucking. I was gonna say the word, but fucking, it's basically like career fucking suicide, isn't it? Shit like that.
Mm. What is?
Like
Smashing
someone
bottles?
saying that, like right outside your house.
Oh, you mean my career would be over?
Maybe not
What, my
career
YouTube
suicide,
career?
but like.
What career though? You're talking about YouTube?
Well,
Yeah, but
yeah,
Nonscape was like my highest viewed period, you know, for streams. I had over 1,000 people watching, you know, just after Nonscape when I got my laptop back.
True.
So it might not be my career over.
Yeah, no, I think I was over exaggerating there. It's definitely not good.
Yeah, I don't want it. Definitely don't want it.
Yeah. Which does a mod, brother? Nah, don't need mods in here, mate.
What are you drinking tonight?
I'm on
Yeah, one of them
Dragon
fancy
Stouts, you know.
flavors. Yeah.
I'm
the
Dragon
bottle.
Stouts and some Lucia. You said you're not into. You can't keep up with all the flavors and that, though, can you?
Yeah. I'm new to this.
A lot of them are hit and miss, to be fair.
I started smoking when I started streaming.
Like, did you not smoke weed when like you was younger?
No, because I was boxing, so I was like really fit. I wouldn't even eat a chocolate bar back in the day or a biscuit. I couldn't be around my family in Nottingham because they were all smoking bud and cigarettes, so I had to like fuck my family off. But now I just kind of went downhill, you know, health-wise.
It's pretty rough where you was from in Nottingham, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a few murders.
Mm.
But surely there was where you're from. Like, people get messed up every day.
Yeah. I used to like a lot of Nottingham rappers. But I doubt you'll know any of them, so yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I was doing that Carl Froch video and I was editing it, I just kept listening to this rap song from these guys from my area, like on repeat, you know, day after day when I was editing the video. It was like really addictive. Some people have got so much talent and people don't know it. They don't really know about them because they're not out there like that.
Yeah. What's he got? I like Warrico from Nottingham. He's old school.
Did he make it?
Nah, he didn't really, and it's always been that problem. Like Nottingham's not really noticed, isn't it?
Why would you say I won't know him though? Why did you say I won't know him?
I don't.
From
Well,
Nottingham
yeah,
myself.
true say. I don't know. I'm just kind of judging you there, but yeah.
What are you saying? I don't like rap?
Yeah,
or
like well,
UK rap?
I don't know what rap you're into, basically. That's what
I mean. Like, you haven't seen me here when I'm like really drunk and high, and I'm listening to like DMX.
You're in the zone, yeah.
Really in the zone. What are you saying, man?
Got the shades on and that, yeah.
Yeah, of course. That's what I mean. Like, I want that black woman to be a Crip.
Yeah, I do. I want it to be genuine as well. I hope it's not Porky's.
It's not like it keeps me up at night thinking about whether she's a Crip or not. But I'd like to know, like, one way or another.
I'm sure she'd just tell you if you asked her on stream or something.
Yeah, but like I mentioned the tattoos, and she said she's not going to show them because she don't want people to know that she was a gang member. She don't want people to know that she was a gang member, but she's already said that she was a Crip. And it's on video.
So what does it matter in it? Yeah.
Yeah, she hasn't asked the Black Order to take it down, has she? Or has she?
Magic's a real crip, he's saying. But how do
Yeah,
you know?
Magic's a real crip, yeah. Have you ever watched Menace to Society, Mank Dank?
Yeah, like Old Dog and I can't remember the fuck. Yeah.
They go into the shop, and this Oriental couple who own the shop start following these black guys around. You know, in South Central LA.
You said you feel sorry for who?
No, I think it was in Watts. Yeah, and they just shoot up this Oriental man and mess up his wife.
Yeah,
really good film.
He takes the money out of his sock and that.
Yeah. He kicks him as well. Gives him a good kicking.
Just for good measure.
Mm.
Show your benefit letters. Who's saying that to? Oh, he'll be saying it to Sarah. Right, yeah. My bad.
Show your benefit letters. Is that toward me or what?
So you saying that to Zion? Because that is the zestiest way of asking for the link I've ever seen in my life.
What's he saying? He's acting like a bitch before.
Put the link, bab.
But that's what I'm saying. If he was acting all feminine and emotional back then, he's put the link, bab. Have you ever said bab to a woman or love? Have you ever said bab to a man before?
Nah.
Or love?
I didn't hear someone say bab till fucking Let's said it.
Yeah, but what's the equivalent in Manchester?
Babe, innit?
Love or something. Babe. Have you ever said babe to a man?
Nah.
You know what I mean?
It's mad. I'm not emotional, you're a madman.
And he's already acting like he was on his period, you know, sat there, you know, in his feelings. You know, when he was on the panel.
Yeah. Okay. Was you saying that to me? That's what I said.
Why, what did I say? I said you lot. Like, you lot what?
Oh, yeah, that was it, yeah.
Yeah, but you lot what? I said something about you lot. And I didn't necessarily mean the people on the panel or in the chat.
Yeah, it's
I meant
just like
everybody.
in general, innit?
Yeah, in general. He started crying like some bitch. And then what? He ran off. Took that trip to Spain like a bitch.
What you saying? Getting
Ran
back
to
on
Sarah.
what?
Yeah, he ran to WhatsApp, you know, to cry to Sarah. And that's for a pussy pic.
Oh, no.
Suck your dead nan. You know, saying that over and over again, you know, throughout the stream. It's a bit repetitive, isn't it?
Yeah. Need to move it on sometimes.
Move it on.
Danny's porking Sarah right now.
Yeah, that Dan said he's getting a taxi, didn't he? So.
Oh shit, yeah, but he's asking for the link, innit?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Right? Okay, he might do a little video with Sarah, Rocky Dennis. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see if he's there.
He might be at Sarah's. Did I kick him off or did he just walk off like let's or something?
Yeah, no, I think he kicked him off, innit?
Why did I kick him off? Dan, why did I kick you off? I know someone seemed like they was about to hijack the stream, you know, by saying something. I think that was Let's.
Oh no, it was Dan with the kiddie thing, innit?
Oh
no.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think he said child prawn.
Oh, what did I say? What did I say?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. Minor.
We stuck him back off.
I just completely forgot why I got rid of him. He was trying to fuck up the stream, you know, saying child prawn. And he sounded like he was about to do it again. I don't know what he's doing. It might have been more than that. He might have said something else. I just can't remember.
Yeah, if you're worried about that, you definitely don't want Welsh Ben on them. Did you see him eating fucking raw eggs with the shell on?
Yeah, but that's what Rocky did, you know, and he was fit as a fiddle. He used to run up them steps. So is it good for you or not?
Mm.
You know, Philadelphia. Sarah. Is this even Sarah? You know, the black caller, he like checks, you know, to make sure.
Yeah, you want to be careful.
How does he check? How does he
You
check?
have to put a banner up, put me solo layout in it or something.
Oh, she said, put the link out, please. She sent me a message in it. Yo,
Yeah,
Sarah.
I just wanted to say that I think you're a cunt. So that's just what I just wanted to say. You can shut up,
Why did you
man.
message it?
Big up the cunt.
Yeah, but why? Yeah, but I'm saying, yeah, but Sarah, you just messaged me saying put the link out. So why didn't you just
I
message me
messaged
calling me a
it
cunt then?
ages ago. But I
You're
messaged
desperate
it
to get on
ages
here.
ago. No,
Yeah, but
I
you said
don't
night, like
You in the
hours ago.
bathroom there?
Right,
Yeah,
man,
there's a little
please
echo.
shut up. What, you want to chat shit about me just for a change? So let's do. Do you want to do some home truths about you, you motherfucker? Who the fuck do you think you are?
You know what my
You're not
name?
even
Benjamin
worth,
Booth.
right? Shit on my wellies.
Yeah, but you said you got some
You
home truths.
fucking
Like, what are the
cunt.
truths?
Pardon?
What's the truth? You said you got some home truths. Like, you got something to reveal. You calling me a cunt? You've done that already.
I'd rather not do it on a live stream. But if you'd like me to, then I will. But unless you'd like me to just message Peter and tell him everything, because I think I might do.
Yeah, go on, reveal it then.
Who's Peter?
No.
I've already told him. Oh, Peter's the author. Peter's the author. You know, give me that money. He asked me to go to Thailand.
Right.
So what about him? Tell the story, Sarah.
What? The fact that he messages me because he's interested in me, not you. Me.
He's not interested in me, but he gave me thousands of pounds.
Well, why are you constantly asking him, like, what I said to him about you, and you're asking him what you've said to me? What you've said
You
about...
have to be specific.
Well, you're constantly asking him what I said to him, and then, so why are you so interested in what I'm saying to him?
I'm not interested. I don't understand. He's gave me money, yeah, and that's it. What have you got to do with anything? You messaged me today telling me that the author's coming back today to England. Why are you telling me that? You're talking to me about him. You're messaging me about him.
Yeah, because he's coming to stay at my house. That's why.
Yeah, but why do you need to... Oh, so you wanted to let me know that?
Oh yeah, but don't worry, because I'm the one who's writing the book, not Ben. I'm the one who's writing the book, people.
You're writing the book.
That'll be an interesting
what
read,
book?
won't it? Yeah.
Oh,
At least
you mean
I'm
you're bringing a book out about me?
book. You weren't actually going to be writing that book, though, were you?
Oh, so you're doing like a biography on him?
Well, I've decided I might sell a few stories to the papers about Mr. Booth, yeah, after what he's done to me.
But just tell a story. What kind of story? What about me putting up that voice message? It's not that interesting. They're not that bothered.
It's not about the voice message. It's about the facts of what you've subjected me to for the past 5 months. So I'm also taking out a civil lawsuit out against you after what you've done to me.
What, like a sexual thing, or discrediting your character, etc. What do you mean?
On everything.
Is it like a Johnny Brook type thing? What, like Johnny Brook?
Well,
What, you're taking me to court? You're suing me?
Mm.
You're suing me? You're suing me, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What for?
He's gonna get ridiculous. Fucking hell.
Okay, you really want me to... Right, okay. Basically, for character assassination, the fact that you've said vile lies about me that aren't true. And I'm registered this week at the courthouse. So I'm just letting you know, when you get a package that's like recorded delivery, you need to sign for it. That's what it will be. I'm serving you. I'm letting you know, giving you prior notice that I'm serving you for defamation of character, various other things that you've done.
Or discrediting your character or assassinating it.
Yeah.
But you was on the prawn sites with your tits out years ago.
Was I?
And you was on YouTube
How would
before
you
I put
know?
that voice
Have I ever
message up.
told you that? Have I ever told you that?
Yeah, you have told me. Yeah, you have. You said you did like
no, that's not
erotic,
exactly.
modern.
Yeah, but again,
And you're
that's
showing a
not
bit of
what I
nipple.
told you. That's not what I
Did you
told
say that
you.
you're showing a bit of nipple? You sent me the pictures that you put up on the internet.
I'm not talking about this on a live stream.
Yeah, conveniently.
But, you know,
give everything he owns.
Well,
It's not like you was a person who people held in high regard, is it?
He doesn't own that
I thought
much,
Dan was
man.
going to yours.
You know what? I do it just to prove a point. Because you think you can go around saying whatever the hell you want. And I'm afraid I've had enough. Same as I've had enough of the other twat in the comments as well.
Oh, the guy that you called the Black Bee the other day. You know, when you were talking to me on the phone. What's all this gambling stuff? Like, he's kind of told stories about losing a bit of cash. But what's with the drugs and stuff like that?
He did the Liam Cameron interview. When he
Yeah,
was, you know,
Liam Cameron was into gambling. Liam Cameron was into gambling. Liam Cameron was into gambling.
Yeah, but Liam Cameron has made something out of himself, and he doesn't sit on the internet pretending to be somebody else.
Oh, you mean not putting his name out there, but like you was kicking off, you know, and people was like doxing your address and stuff like that.
You've already let people in the comments this evening say stuff about technically my address and where I'm from, and you didn't even notice it. But this is why, again, you know.
Yeah, but it's like what the Black Caller says, your chat's dead, you know, compared to like mine and his.
Oh, apart from I get more views. When I did the Prince Patel interview, I had over 100 people watching, over 1.whatever-K views, and he's had to constantly keep milking the Liam Cameron interview and dropping it. And he's not had any likes and stuff on it. Interesting, that.
But he's got the Triple B video, you know, that had over 2,000 views.
I think he got more views when he first had me on, and the second time he had me on his channel. To be fair, he didn't even get that many views when you went on. So, you know. So what does that tell you? But if you were on mine, you probably would have gotten more views. Same as when me and Triple R are back up on this. We had over between 70 and 100 people watching that live stream, me and him did.
Yeah, but you've got 2 strikes.
I wonder why I got 2 strikes.
But the point is, you got 2 strikes.
No, I got 2
so he's
strikes,
in a better position.
No, I got 2 strikes because of you. Because of you.
He's monetized as well.
So let's talk about why I got those 2 strikes. Those 2 strikes I got were because you put me out there on fucking YouTube. And the other day when the Black Caller,
I thought it was for sexual reasons. Hold on a second. Stop talking. Shut up.
I'm speaking.
Shut your mouth.
No, don't tell me to shut up.
I'm put you on mute.
Parliamentary procedure.
Yeah, let's fucking mute her, man. She's irritating. What did she just say? She was like rambling, innit? So she kind of took my mind off what she said.
I got a bit lost then. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, just like slow down is fucking. You know what I mean? She just goes from topic to topic. She tries to like digress.
Defamation of character and stuff.
Defamation of character. She had her tits out, but we moved on to something else.
I'm sure
you do realise I can just mute myself, don't you?
Yeah, but I can just kick you off in it, so just stop talking unless you want to get kicked off. But what was the last thing you was talking about?
The fact that the other day the Black Caller said that I'd already put myself out there on the internet because there was already uploads and videos, which there wasn't, because they were like that call out video that me and Alex did, which was about you, and then obviously then so I wasn't on YouTube up until you put me on YouTube, and then up until I went on his channel.
Yeah, but you said there's like old videos of you on your channel. You know, like before I put the voice message up.
They weren't old. They were messy. They were like me and Alex sat in her kitchen doing basically saying about what had happened when you posted that voice note.
Yeah, I'm talking about the videos before that. The black caller said he found some. You know,
There
he does that
wasn't any
channel
videos
activity stuff.
before that. There wasn't any
So he's making
videos
it up.
before that. No, I'm not making it up. There wasn't any videos. I think I should know.
Big up, Alex.
Big up, Alex.
It's just waffle, isn't it?
It's just waffle,
Oh.
Oh.
What are you
Scott
saying, man?
sent you a super chat there.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Congratulations on your pregnancy, Sarah and Tyne. Yeah, what's all that about, Sarah? You said you was pregnant the other day.
I'm not. No, that's not actually what I said. But I'm not talking about this on the live stream.
Well, you didn't say it. You sent me a message saying that you was pregnant.
I'm aware of what I said in the message.
So whose kid was it? Or was it a lie again?
That just proves my point about why I don't trust you. Anyway.
I think you're just trying to put it out there, you know, like we're having a kid.
Why would I want to be associated with you when I fucking can't stand you?
Eat the toast.
Yeah, but you was begging me to meet you in town, though, innit, the other night?
I haven't.
You were saying that you want some sex. Why did you send me a picture of your posse then? Why did you send me a picture of your posse?
Why did you tell me that you were in love with me the other night on the phone, and then the next thing you're on the fucking black callers live slagging me off, saying, "Oh, it's just internet, it's just banter," as if it's fucking normal. I love you more than I love my fucking mother. I think seriously.
I never said that.
Know what love is.
Whoa.
You deserve to
I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
She asked me if I loved her, and I said a bit. I do a bit.
Oh,
and then I kind of say I love Triple R a little bit.
Okay. You're denying
Mank
the facts that you actually.
Yeah, well, like,
yeah.
It's only a little bit, isn't it? It's only a bit of love.
And then you went on the Black Callers Live and started slagging me off. Fuck off. You're a lying bastard.
Ooh.
How you doing, people? You alright, yeah?
Is that them?
Alright, yeah.
Look, is it?
Yeah, I'm good, you know. That's a bit harsh. How you doing, Mank, then? You good?
Yeah, chilling. Just rolling one up.
Same here, man. How about you, Ty? You're alright, yeah?
Oh, good, man. Stardog up.
Stardog. Okay.
Yeah, man. Good timing, though. Good timing.
Perfect timing. Yeah, my ears were burning. Yeah, I was editing the Liam Cameron interview, and I hear people talking about Liam Cameron interview and about views. And I keep thinking, why is my name still in people's mouths? Yeah, why are people comparing channels when I've always said I'm doing my thing, people do their thing? Yeah, why do you got to compare your channel to what I'm doing, Sarah?
Sarah. Silence.
Silence it speaks a lot of words.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. You can't do that in court, you know what I mean? You've got to fight your case.
Yeah.
You know, this little lawyer here going quiet in court like that.
Do you remember what you used to say, Ben, when you say silence is golden? I've got nothing to say to that man. And that's the end of it. Yes, that man, me and you.
Well, so you got nothing to say to me, but you got stuff to say behind my back. Oh, silence. Yeah. But as I was saying before, she said I'm milking the interview. Yeah, it's an hour-long interview. Yeah. Some people have never done editing. Editing is not a quick job. That's why I cut in parts. Yeah, so it's easier to edit. And plus I work, I've got a job. And I do Black Caller Radio. Yeah, so editing videos, working and doing Black Caller Radio, I can't edit a 1 hour video. Yeah.
All right.
So that's why
Okay.
it's having parts.
So, okay, let me just ask you a couple of questions then, because I'm kind of curious.
I'll answer your question.
So-
Can you answer my questions as well? Answer any question you want, but after you have to answer my questions. Is that cool?
Okay. Yeah, that's
I
cool.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, just exactly what is your obsession with me?
Obsession with you, Sarah. You followed me on Twitter, yes or no?
Yes.
Did I follow you back?
I don't know. I don't really.
Did you start following people who I followed? Prime example, I spoke about getting Tommy Robinson, which I've got his number. You followed him. I spoke about Liam Cameron interview. You followed him and kept calling him on Insta. Yeah, big up Liam Cameron. Yeah, Ben Whittaker, the same thing. Even Young Spray. Yeah, I mentioned Young Spray does mind games. Yeah, you followed him, and you said I'm stalking. So how is that me stalking you or being weird? Let me know.
Right, I was following those people before I started following you. Last time I checked, it wasn't
Sarah.
follow people.
Before I blocked you, it shows in order of all the people you follow in order. It shows in order.
Right, so what? So you're saying that I followed these people because you follow them? Well, I'll tell you
It's
why
kind of
I
a
follow
coincidence,
you.
though. It's kind of a coincidence.
No, I'll tell you why I follow you in Spray. Because Lex
Okay, how can
mentioned
you follow
him
Young
and
Spray?
told me to follow him.
Okay. What about Liam Cameron, Ben Whittaker, and Tommy Robinson? How about them?
Let's just consult.
Okay. Tommy Robinson, my dad actually knows him. So that's why I follow him.
Big up your dad.
Where's this come from?
Again, because I believe in his values. So yeah, I've talked about it in my life. That my dad knows Tommy Robinson. My next door neighbour that I used to live next door to actually knows him as well very well.
Bit dodgy, that.
So yeah, that's why I followed him. Liam Cameron, I followed him because firstly, Ben used to train with him when I first met Ben. And I find him
very quickly. Yeah. So what is? Yeah, very quickly. Yeah, you said Ben or Tired, as we know. We used to train with him. Yeah. So what is your interest then in Liam Cameron out of the blue? If Tired, he used to train with him. Yeah. So out of the blue, yeah. What was your interest?
There is the interest was, and I've said this before to Ben when we've had conversations, is that I wanted to speak to Liam Cameron and get him on my channel to talk about basically about the stuff he's been through and the struggles he's been through, not about boxing per se, just about his struggles. And I'd already said that before you even got him on your channel. And when I called him on Instagram, it was an accident. But yes, I had messaged him on Instagram because the plan was to basically get him on to talk about his life and how he struggles and his battles with drink and etc. Because he seems like a pretty humble guy.
If I pick up my Twitter fake mate Liam Cameron, yeah, the interview's gonna drop after this live. Fuck it, would have dropped after the live. Yeah, but what other people though? Yeah, because there's quite a lot of people. No, I sod that. Because Dan's saying it in the comments it's bullying. Yeah, how's that bullying? We're having a normal chat.
So do you go
Ty, is this bullying, Ty?
Okay,
Ty, is that bullying, Ty?
No,
let me ask you a question. So, do you go through everybody's Twitter pages that's on the internet, on YouTube, and see if they follow the same people as you?
No, I done it with you. No, I'll answer your question if you let me answer. I done it with you.
So why did you block me? I'm just curious because I wasn't going to message you. I just was following you.
So you was following me, and I wasn't following you. But we started off this conversation talking about. Wait.
So why are you so threatened? Why are you so threatened by me following you? Because clearly you shook up. Otherwise, you wouldn't have blocked me.
Wow, I'm shook up that you're following me. I'm shook up. Yeah, you're right. I was shook up. Yeah, you was right. You was definitely right. I was shook up.
Well, why block me? I'm not going to contact you. I'm just following you. Everybody can follow people, so why block me?
So you're saying you knew about Liam Cameron? Sarah, you're saying you know about Liam Cameron because I used to train with him?
Well, no, not just, because I didn't know who he was when you were training with him, but obviously I find him interesting because I heard him talking on the Black Caller radio, and I thought
Black
he's an
Caller
interesting
Radio.
humble guy.
Yeah, but I think the Black Caller's trying to make the point that you first heard about Liam Cameron on Black Caller Radio, so you start following him on Twitter.
Yeah, but that's not true.
You know, like how you
because I was
followed
following-
Alexia Grace. You know how you followed that Alexia Grace on Instagram because I did a video with her.
The time I'm making that
Boxing
point
King
here,
Media.
that just Liam Cameron, yeah, like I clocked a pattern, yeah, because it was like probably like half the people that she followed was people that I followed, and she followed them after she followed me. Because on Twitter, yeah, you can see a sequence of like when people follow people, yeah, and I clocked something. It was just too much. The stuff trolling in my comments when I'm doing a live, promoting her and Triple R's live. Yeah, then after, like doing that, all that stuff on Twitter, innit? So I just blocked her off my YouTube and blocked her on Twitter. I just moved on.
Okay, let me just address that, because there's a couple of things that I need to address about that. When you said you've never jumped on my stream, you've jumped on my stream multiple times.
I didn't say I've never
I
jumped to your
hijacked my
stream. I said I don't go to your stream and troll. That's what I said. I said I don't
You're
go
a
to your
liar.
stream and troll.
You come on and you promoted yourself multiple times on my channel and taken
When?
over my channel and my stream. You
Call the
egotistical
radio.
motherfucker.
I've come on your channel and promoted my channel.
You did it that day that you came on and started attacking me, saying I've got a fake law degree. You don't need a law degree to
Oh,
be in
that
the
day,
All
that
that
yes,
shit you're saying that's an
yes.
absolute lie.
Oh,
That day,
this
because
was
you
when
ran to
becomes the
Spain, that's why. And on the panel, it was just me, Let's, and I think Dan. Yeah, you ran to Spain. And I thought, why the hell am I here?
didn't
He's not even here.
You what?
You
I
don't
ran to
scare
Spain.
me. You don't scare me. You are just a pathetic
I didn't
man
say I
who
was
hides
scared
behind
you.
a picture of another black man. You're a
Yep,
pathetic
yep,
individual.
Yeah. Fuck how
Yes,
we're having a
yeah, you
normal
are.
chat. And you're getting aggressive. We're having a normal chat, love.
I'm not
Sarah.
getting aggressive.
Sarah.
All you do is just, yeah.
You're
Sarah.
attacking him now.
Sarah, can I say something honest with you? Yeah?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter what people think of you. Just be yourself.
I don't care.
Yeah,
what
you don't have to be this and that. You don't have to be this.
And he's the cunt. And he tries.
See it again.
That's why people have a go at you, because you pretend to be something that you're not. Just be yourself. That's it.
Yeah, but Dan, you're involved in it as well, though, because you've just like
Well, not
said that
really.
you're getting a taxi to Sarah's.
Yeah, I was
You used to
joking,
be getting a
weren't I?
taxi to Sarah. Yeah, so you're involved in the bullshit as well.
Yeah, you know it's a joke. Come on, man. Don't be silly.
Do you know what I mean? Oh, is that a joke? Yeah.
Yeah, of course it is. You know it is.
Yeah, you gave me a few super chats.
Well, you're gonna let me off, yeah? For that, yeah.
You can let
Yeah,
it
I'm not
slide,
more.
yeah.
If I'm saying
Come
you're
on,
kind
Tang.
into the
Come on,
bullshit.
Tang. You know it's just a laugh on here. Come on, man.
Yeah, but that's what Sarah says. You know, when you like back her into a corner, she says, "Oh, I was only joking."
That's what this should all be. It should just be a joke. Why is it all serious? Like getting serious and that. Sarah, just be yourself. You don't have to pretend to be anyone. Don't matter how far you are in life. Be yourself. You don't have to be successful. You don't have to be poor. You don't have to be anything. Just be you.
No, because he goes around saying the threats that he's made, and I've got it all.
Let it go. Just let it go. Let it go and wake up another day.
What threats?
Sort out your relationship with Alex. She's a nice girl.
Yeah, pick up Alex. She is a nice
Yeah,
girl.
it's not that deep. Sarah, it's not. Sarah, it's not that deep.
No friends.
It doesn't
Why the hell
matter
are you bringing
what people
Alex's
say.
business on Tyne's stream?
Why am I what?
It doesn't matter what people say online.
Her details onto Tyne's stream. All I said was big her up. You know, to say what she, her life about being bullied and shit. That's a bit harsh. But
You're
all I
a
said was big her up.
bully. You're a bully. You're a bully. You're not a nice person. You're a vile human being.
No, he's all right.
Seriously, you
It's
are.
all right. It's not that bad. Come on, Sarah.
No, he is a vile human being.
No, he's not.
Well, not
He's
necessarily
not.
you actually like him.
Yeah, but
No,
this is
Sarah,
what I mean,
that's your
though.
point.
You know, if you're in court, Sarah, you know, if you're in court, you have to give reasons why, though. You're not really giving reasons why.
And another thing, you don't have to take everything to an extreme either.
Flaws in the story.
No, because
Don't take
no,
things to
reason
extremes.
why
We have the
I
evidence.
Let her
don't
say
like
something. Let her
him.
respond.
I don't like him because basically he does fucking live streams on me. is
Do I?
consistently taken narratives that you've said, Ben Booth, and he ran with it by calling me Rocky Dennis, saying that I'm disfigured, saying that I'm fat, saying that I'm ugly.
Do I say it or do people in the comments say it? Do I say it or do people in the comments say it?
You've
Yeah,
done
your
live
issues with people
streams
in my
on
comments.
me. You have done live streams
You said
on
I
me.
called you Rocky Dennis. I called you fat. There's people in the comments. Yeah, your issue is with people in the comments.
You have done live streams on me. You did the baby radio.
Yeah, Black Cola, she has got a point because you do streams with thumbnails and like instigating. It's about her, isn't it?
It's called thank you, engagement. It's
Exactly,
engagement.
but that's what she means. But Sarah, you just got to give him some stick back and not take it serious.
Bully, you know.
Get a bit of a thick skin. It's not bullying. It's just online.
I was called
a bully, and I don't like
I'm a groomer and a bully.
Just give him some back. Give him some grief back. Just keep it light-hearted. Don't have to be serious.
He's a bully. And if he ever came to Sheffield and showed his face, fucking coward, which you never would do, I'd love you to just
How about do this, yeah?
How
about I do this, yeah? I'm off also next month, yeah? I'll come Sheffield, yeah? And I'll do a bit of filming. How about that?
You will never show your face.
Silent.
If your employers found out what you like or like,
Sarah, are you doing a no-fly zone for me in Sheffield? Am I not allowed? Am I banned?
You got to check in. You got to check in, man.
Sarah, what have I told you? Don't take it serious. Just have a little joke. It's not real life, is it?
No, Dan.
Sarah, can I check in with you?
You know I've not.
Yeah, go on.
Keep it separate.
Fucking life.
So you're admitting your life is YouTube? Are you admitting that your life is YouTube?
You know, no, I'm not on about that. I'm on about the fact that Ben has ruined my life on multiple levels.
No, he's not.
And then he got me involved in the shit. I do not want this shit. I can't stand off of people on YouTube.
Well, don't come online then. Don't come online then, Sarah. Sarah, don't come online. It's easy.
Oh, I'm glad.
You've got WhatsApp. You've got WhatsApp. You talk to loads of people on WhatsApp, like Let's and fucking Pimp My Sniper and everyone. Stay on there.
Constantly hound me to do
if you don't like YouTube, don't come on here. If it winds you up.
I hope fucking gay.
If it winds you up, then.
Yeah, but she goes live. Yeah, she goes live. She goes live and then she messages me. She goes live and then she messages me saying, "Are you watching my live stream?"
That's absolute life, Ben. You always tell me that you've seen it, so don't contradict yourself because it's a bit fucking boring now.
Or she'll message me saying, "Oh, Triple R's kicking off on my stream. Are you watching? Are you watching?" You know, stuff like that.
You don't even like half of these people, Ben. So I don't even know why you pretend.
What do you mean, like them? Who are we talking about? This is what I mean. You're too vague. Like, be specific, innit? We have a bit of banter. We slag each other off and that, but it's not like...
Sarah, just keep your life separate from YouTube. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, don't fall out with Alex. She's a nice girl. I swear down.
Big up Alex.
Yeah, big up Alex, man. Don't fall out with
but that's
people
what I'm saying,
over YouTube.
But she said that Alex betrayed her for some reason.
Yeah, but it's all bullshit. It's because Sarah's getting... It's because Sarah's getting too involved with YouTube, isn't it?
I don't know, man.
Just
we're not equipped, you know, to deal with mental health.
Yeah, big up Alex, man.
Yeah, big up Alex, big up Sarah as well. Just don't let it get to you so much, man. It's just YouTube.
She's just doing
real life.
She's staying off YouTube. She's just doing her thing.
So what, Sarah, are you friends with Alex now or not? Sarah. That's what I mean, you know, in court acting like that.
It's like this YouTube thing, yeah. I've had back and forth with everyone. I've had back and forth with Black Cola, RRH, fucking Maloney, even Mank. I've talked some shit to Mank, but we don't care about it. You know, we don't care. It's just another day, isn't it? It's just the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're acting like a bitch. Like, why are you begging her to understand?
I'm just trying to. I feel a bit bad for her, innit? Because no one's in the corner. No one's in the corner. You know what I mean?
Oh, she's got fucking. She's got a little
She's got
gang.
official.
It's all good.
Get that official on you.
I don't need anybody to be in my corner, Dan. I can stick up for myself.
Yeah, but you say that, but every time you message me, you say, "Oh, Alex said this about you. Alex said that." You know, like you're trying to fucking bring Alex into it, like back up.
Oh, Dan. I mean, I'm tired. Nixie's in the chat, you know. He's asked about her earlier. Nixie.
Big up Nixie.
I don't think that's the real Nixie because she like the account was calling me a fucking bonce.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking if you two got beef, you and that Nixie.
Nah, it's some dickhead fucking using the name and that.
What, like that official? You know, trying to stir something. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's part of that little crew, innit?
Yeah. That's
Did you guys see official when she turned the comment over there?
What you say about official?
Did you see her when she turned the come on? When she had them little ponytails in?
No, I tried to see
eyebrows.
I've seen her before.
Right. She looks like that for an older woman, you know.
No, man, not at all.
Yeah. I agree.
Time, come on, man.
I agree with Time.
Yeah, but you was begging Sarah to get in the taxi.
Yeah, but come on, man.
Dan. Seriously.
And now you're making up more taxi stories.
Taxi Dan.
So banter to me, this. It's not even fucking real life. I don't know what you think. We have a lot of playing about.
Yeah. Now she's saying she's got cancer, you know, like triple B.
Whoa.
Who is? Sarah.
Sarah. Yeah, she's trying to make out she's got cancer.
Well, she might have. She's coughing all the time, isn't she?
She hasn't, man. No, she hasn't. I've been through it before, man. Let me tell you, I've known her for 12 years.
That's bad if you're doing that. People get.
You know what my thing is?
You don't know anything about me, and you don't know anything about me. And thank you again for saying shit online that's fucking private.
I know you're from Stannington.
You fucking bastard.
I don't like going for easy targets online, you know. I like going for hard targets.
You know what it is? When people just lie all the time, and I just got to expose them. She said
yeah,
it all
but you
before.
and Sarah have got a thing, haven't you? Semester.
A few people have done it on here, to be fair.
Sarah, just chill out and log off. Have a sleep, yeah. Come online tomorrow. Sarah, it's not important. It's not all that, yeah.
Man.
Don't get warmed up.
Yeah, I've seen people come and go that have done that on there.
Oh, blood.
Shit.
Yeah, you got to be safe, Karen.
Come on, lads.
Smash Desperado.
That was mental. Yeah, man.
Don't bring up the cancer stuff, but like, how many times do you think I've heard that story from her over the years? And the pregnancy and all that. You know, after a while, it's like, it's called bullshit on it all. It's like the boy who cried wolf, innit?
Let's just drop it.
I know what you're saying, lads, but
I didn't kick her off. I didn't kick her off at all. I didn't kick her off. Screaming like a heavy metal singer.
Fuck. Don't, man.
Oh,
Dan's trying his hardest not to laugh.
No, you.
art. Yeah, art.
That's an Iron Maiden.
I didn't want to say anything, you know, and ruin the art. I just left it, you know, and just thought, yeah, man, Dave Benson Phillips, you know, coming through.
Yeah, Dave's the funniest, man. Big up Dave.
Yeah, but science, you know her better than us, so how common is it that she goes off a lid? It's common. Like this,
yeah, but that's what I mean. Like you just said, I've known her longer.
Yeah.
So, you know, you saying, oh, then you shouldn't have said that. Like, I've heard it all before, mate.
Yeah, but to me, it's like borderline, this kind of stuff. You know, like having a go at it like this. So, you know better than us, don't you? So.
Yeah, but who had a go at her, though? Like, a go about what? If you lie, you know, and
Just
say that
winding her up, man.
here, like,
Sometimes you've got to be nice. No one's been nice to her, are they?
So what shall we say nice about Sarah?
I don't know, man, but...
You say something nice. You're telling me and you're saying you don't know.
Just like when everyone's like against her.
You couldn't say that.
She's already like fucking sliced her son up, hasn't she? Like sashimi.
That's true.
So I'm thinking, where's this going? You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah, it's obviously mental health.
She needs some help.
She's obviously messed up mentally. But I'm not like a psychologist, so I just do my streams. She decided to jump up on it. She just went off straight away. But I was probably dissing her before that.
Yeah, whatever, lads. It's not to do with me anyway.
You're always getting involved.
I'm always nice to... I've never been disrespectful.
You was in on the joke, man. You was in on the joke.
I've never been disrespectful to Sarah. I've always supported her.
Like,
yeah.
I've always supported her.
All in the video. Come on, man.
I've always supported her, man.
I supported her. You never know her.
Yeah, anyway.
What you drinking tonight, Dan? Oh shit, no, you're not even drinking.
Desperados, man.
Oh shit,
Desperados. Yeah.
I've got a Stella left, a bit of Desperados. Are you drinking some of that black cola?
I've got a Stella.
Mm.
And what weed is this? I don't even know what weed this is.
No cherry pie tonight.
Cherry Bakewell pie, yeah.
Yeah, that was the last thing I did the Bakewell.
Yeah, but you know this Stella Artois, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know how I used to drink Echo 4, so it started to disgust me, you know, that drink. But it was kind of like associated with me, you know, in the cult, Echo 4. That was my drink. But I can't just keep drinking it, you know, just for the sake of it.
Ty, you know that guy Crash, yeah? And he does wine.
There's not bang a bit of vodka in it before you start streaming, so it's a bit strong.
Yeah, I can't stand it.
Ty, you know Crash?
Yeah,
Two bottles.
Go on,
Yeah,
lads.
Crash, yeah, he does wine. And you should review some of his wine one day.
What, he brings out wine?
Yeah, he makes wine, Crash. He makes wine.
What, you mean like he's got grapes and that, and he like stands on them and shit, and makes wine that
Nah, if I know that proper stands in it, but he actually makes it. He showed me how he was making it. But like, you should actually review his wine, or like get him to send you a bottle or something.
I didn't know that about Crash, you know, because we always hear him saying the same thing, you know, be safe sexually and mentally
Yeah.
at all times. But like, I don't know anything else about him. He gives me super thanks, but I didn't know he was into the wine. So how comes he's never said anything, you know, when he knows I like Rosie or liked it?
That's a good point. Yeah, why didn't he say anything?
That's what I'm saying. I could have plugged his wine.
How did you get into Rose Italian? Is that like a Nottingham thing or what?
I don't know.
I've never seen no men drink rose before. So
yeah. Why are you saying I'm zesty?
no, it just might be a culture thing. Like I don't know if it's because you're.
I don't know. Because when I was in Nottingham, I didn't drink alcohol.
Mm.
No, I was with the baby mama. I didn't party at all. I settled down at 17. It's too young, innit?
Late night feeds at 17's mad.
I should have fucking slept about, you know, got it out of my system.
Oh, you've been single, Ty? When did you loot baby more?
That was about 15 years ago.
Mm.
Mama.
Yeah.
Baby mama.
I needed to explore.
Whose belly was that? It says one belly rumble.
Yeah, that was mad.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That was loud as fuck, blood. Was that mine? Yeah. Sometimes I can't.
Remember that stream, Ty, when your belly were going wild?
Pissing me off, you know, men listening to my insides.
ASMR.
Do you remember that Black Cola?
He's starving.
Yeah.
Remember that? Yeah. Classic.
Yeah, it makes me a bit insecure.
What about you, Mank Dank? You got any kids?
Sweet me. I do want a kid though. I don't mind a kid.
Oh, lucky boy. Lucky. It's hard though, isn't it? It's hard though to meet a bird, isn't it, that hasn't got kids.
Yeah.
It's hard, man.
Long, innit?
Pure single one.
What about you, Black Cola? You ain't got no kids either.
No kids.
Fucking hell, lads.
It's hard nowadays, isn't it? Like, you know, back in the day, I kind of get why people settle down like flipping early, but you know now there's like social media. There's so much girls about. Like if you go to a pub, or if you go to a bar, or even like Central or your old town, you'll see so many birds. But no, but you can't really just settle down with anything.
Like you, Ty, when you got your bird pregnant, was it an accident or did you plan it or what?
No, I was just banging her, you know, on my mum's settee.
Yeah.
My mum was out, so I just she was like 17. I was about
Dave's
17.
a prick, you know.
That's what happened to me, one accident.
I didn't like it at first though, you know, the sex. It was a bit like uncomfortable. I was shaking like a bitch. You know, and doing my zip.
What, you lost your virginity to your baby mama, yeah?
Yeah.
You know me, yeah, when I first had sex, I was trying to jab it in wrong goal, you know, like missionary position. No, I know it was low down, but I went a bit too low. I went a bit too low. I was trying to stab her in the arse. Oh.
And what did she say? Like, take it out, like it's the wrong hole.
She says, like, come up a little bit up, lad. You know, give me a tap on the shoulder. She was good to be fair. She were experienced, so she guided me. You know what I mean?
Trained man up, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she taught you the sexual ropes.
Yeah.
So what did she say?
But you know what it is, yeah? You know that bird I lost my V to? I went in a pub when I met her, and I remember her because she was my mate's sister. She used to be in, what do they call it? Oh, fucking hell. Girl Scouts. You know what Girl Scouts, yeah? So she used to live on my estate, and she used to come home from Girl Scouts, you know, with little brown shorts on. I used to look at her and think, fucking hell. You know, when I was about 13. And I saw her in a pub once when I was about 17, and I said, I used to fantasise over you, you know, them little Girl Scout shorts. She was like, come on then, let's have a go. So I took her home.
For 30 seconds.
So I took her home, but I was trying to, like I said, I was trying to put it in batter. Didn't know where fanny hole were. I was trying to jab her in clit at first. She's like lower down. I went a bit too far down. You know, to Bastille. So she tapped me on the shoulder. She says, a bit up. So eventually I got there, but I was like terrible in bed. And then I met her about fucking 3 years later. And she says, do you want to come back to mine? You know, to pretty rate because you were terrible in bed. So I get her a proper fuck, you know, a bit of experience.
What was she saying, like, for the second time round?
Oh, knocked her socks off, mate. Come on, man. Knocked her socks off second time.
3 years of hard training.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, though. Like, you know, you said to her that you was turned on when she wore that skirt, you know, when she was a Girl Scout.
No, little shorts, yeah, little brown shorts.
When she was like 13. Is that what you was thinking about?
No, she were older. She were older than that. And I were about 12. She were about 16. It was a good year gap. So. What about you, Tane? How did you meet your first?
I was just walking around my area in Nottingham. And she was walking around, you know, with her little mates. So we just exchanged numbers and I was fucking her the next night. She gave me a horrible blowjob because her mouth was like really tight, you know, like a polo mint. You know that it's like a small little gap in it, a little hole. That's what her mouth was like. and it put all like cuts, you know, on my dick.
I've had that before.
Yeah,
Not
but you know, because it was my first time, I just kind of went along with it, and I didn't complain.
just
I didn't want to
grinded
snap
it
a
out,
dick.
yeah.
Yeah, I toughed it out, man. It was fucking horrible.
You know me, yeah. I've only ever had one ever. I know Triple R talks about this a lot. He loves getting an hand job done off women. But I've only had one wank of a woman because they can't do it right. So I had one, and I'm like, no, fuck that, never again. You can't get a good hand job, can they?
No, some can though. You know when you're talking about, yeah, that's what you just said. A woman trained you, so why can't you train a woman to give a good hand job?
Yeah, trust that. I've done it before. Like, nah,
Well, why waste my time when I can? Why waste my time when I can do it myself? You know what I mean? It's a hand job, innit?
I'd rather get a hand job off a woman than have a wank.
Yeah,
really? No, I'd rather have a wank, to be honest.
That's mad.
I really would.
Talking about like
No.
I don't understand. What are you talking
I'd rather just fucking have a wank than get an hand job off a woman.
Yeah, but what if it was like a long-term woman that you've trained?
I don't train women how to get hand jobs. But
Well, you just said that older woman trained you. So why can't you train a woman to give like good hand jobs? Them guys were talking the other day about sucking balls. Listen, them guys were talking the other day about sucking balls. And they were saying like, they say to the woman, like, don't suck the balls, it's painful.
Yeah.
It's not painful, yeah, it's more like uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
it's fucking horrible, man. Yeah, it's horrible.
Start fucking accidentally flinging kicks out on it. But yeah, nah, standard. I've had to do that before. Like, nah, like, grab it harder in it and shit. Standard.
You want dank? What are you saying?
You got to tell them to grab it harder and shit, and it go faster. Man.
Yeah,
your balls,
like,
yeah.
You see that Sarah, yeah? She like touches the bell end, you know, the sensitive part. And I've said to her over the years, like, stop touching the bell end. But you know, because she's got like learning difficulties.
What do you mean that? Stop touching that? That's best bit. What are you talking about?
You might have a foreskin, innit?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So why are you acting like you know what I've got?
Fair enough.
Measuring man up.
Yeah, I don't know what Sarah sent me.
So what's the problem then when you've got when you cut tie with bell end?
What do you mean when it was cut?
No, you said there's like a problem, like it's painful or something. What do you mean?
Oh, when she touches like the bell end, yeah, because there's loads of nerve. I ain't got a foreskin, so yeah, it's painful.
Well, I thought if you haven't got a foreskin, it like desensitizes it. You know what I mean? If you've got a foreskin, it's more sensitive.
No, because there's like skin there, you know, to protect the bell end. So the bell end's not getting touched, is it? Because it's like the skin that's covering the bell end.
I don't know, man.
Well, then you got a foreskin.
Yeah, I've got a foreskin, but I thought if you haven't got one, it's like less sensitive.
Yeah.
Like a piece of leather, isn't it? You know what I mean?
No, I ain't never snapped a banjo string.
Yeah, I've heard.
Haven't you? I've done that.
Nah. Like I've been told about it, and it sounds like painful.
Oh, yeah, it's painful. It's painful,
Yeah,
but it's done like about a week.
One sec. Let me just give this guy a shout out, McLeon. Big up, Ty. Can you get the Scottish caller back on? So what do we think of the Scottish caller, man?
He's cool.
He's all right. He's cool.
He worked in Netflix. Fucking Screwfix.
Yeah, Screwfix.
He gave me his password. You know, like he was inviting me to stay in Glasgow with him because he's like renting a room. You know, a middle-aged married couple and their son.
Yeah.
Well, people have been asking for him to come back. But...
Yeah, he was living with like a married couple or something in Glasgow, weren't they?
Yeah, he invited me.
I remember at the time I was commenting at the time saying, why don't you fucking put it on his wife?
Is the Scottish caller the same one that was like ringing you every day?
No, he sends me messages on Facebook.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Big up Ben. You alright, Benjamin?
He's on mute though.
I'd say get Ben. It's a bit wild.
Is there any difference, Tang? You know, in like Nottingham Bens and Sheffield? you notice the difference when Nottingham and Sheffield birds?
No, that's what I'm saying. When I was in Nottingham, I was with the baby mama for about 8 years.
Baby
So I
mama.
never stepped around. Then I moved to Sheffield and I just fucking went sexually mental. And I got rid of her. But then I went downhill in boxing. Because I was fucking about in town and that.
You used to be a doorman though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so doormen get loads of pussy, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was saying that
Been
before,
through
isn't it?
Yeah, we've been through this already.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, that was when he kicked you off.
Oh, I thought.
All right.
I don't know. Kicked you off or something. It seems to have made up.
How were a bird, you know? She left me for a doorman.
Yeah, they think they got power, like the police.
Doorman, yeah.
Kind of drawn to that badge. I've seen some ugly bouncers get pussy as well.
Yeah, Black Collar, you used to be a security guard, didn't you? In like job centre.
Yeah.
Get some pussy in there, or what?
If we're in job centres, yeah, it's more like, how can I put it? It depends like what area you work in. Yeah, I worked in like Northwest, yeah. So there is some girls there, but there are like.
What about girls who work there? Are they into it? Like girls who work there? Like girls who work there behind desks. Are they like, oh, Black Collar? Oh yeah, good morning, thanks for protecting us and all this and that. You know what I mean?
I was there. I didn't really protect people. Yeah, I was just like, just feel intimidating in case the people who was claiming the benefits like PIP or JSA, yeah, they get aggressive.
Yeah, they kick off.
Step in. Oh, like calm down, man. Yeah. So we didn't really get like physical with people. But yeah, I worked in events as well. I worked in flipping Wimbledon. And like that was a bit different. It's all like posh people. But like sometimes people got drunk. I think I saw a few fights. But yeah, we're just different places. I worked for a place called G4S. Where we do like
have you ever had to restrain someone? Like take them down?
Never.
G4S run prisons.
Yeah,
easy work, man. Easy work.
Hopefully it wasn't that step.
No, it was events in it. So I worked in Wimbledon, job centres, and the 2012 Olympics.
What about your bank? Have you ever had a job?
No. Oh yeah. Yeah. No.
Never.
Yeah, I thought I glitched then because I thought, wait. I was a postman for work experience when I was 16 in school, and that's about it. I was all right. I thought, I could do this job. It's easy.
I'm not mocking you. You've got your life sorted, mate. Fuck working for someone.
Nah,
yeah, but I thought he was
a pension or anything. Fucking hell.
Yeah, but when you said you was a postman, I thought you was like being indirect, for like delivering substances.
that genuinely was a postman when it was 16.
Were you on Black Collar's live tie when I asked Mank Danky if he could send me like some weed in post?
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier.
But I'm pretty sure he's involved with that.
No, I'm not involved.
A bit of cherry bakewell tart, yeah.
Allegedly.
Did he send it? Did he send it?
No, but
a changed man now, man.
I said I need to talk to him, don't I, on Discord. I'm not invited yet. You want Discord, Ty? Black Collar's Discord?
Oh, you have to be invited here.
Yeah, it's like a gentleman's club.
So they have to send you the invite. Yeah.
I've got a bit of a few birds in there as well. Yeah, there's a few birds there as well.
Yeah, who do you think's the nicest woman, Dan?
I like Donna. Donna does it. I love Donna,
With chili sauce and garlic.
Donna kebab.
That was the dead joke. Didn't love it.
Yeah, Lucy seems nice, but she's too nice.
Mm-hmm.
She's the kind of woman you won't want to hurt. Like, you won't want to hurt towards you. So,
why is that a bad thing? You're saying, but she's too nice. Like, I'm going to hurt her.
No, she's good though. She's good though. Lucy.
Why is that a bad thing?
Yeah, in fact, as the subject's up right now, where's Agent X, Black Collar? She's still around?
Yeah, she's still still about? I spoke to her, was it last week? No, it was this week.
Not seen her for ages, man.
Yeah, because I thought because he's not really talking to Triple R, like she's like a fan of Triple R, so I thought she might have fucked off when, Triple R and the Black Corner just kind of separate.
I love how you're pretending you don't know what women are in cults. You know what them all, don't you? Can't lie.
Yeah, I mentioned a lot of them.
Yeah,
Magic,
yeah.
Lucy,
Would you like Ty?
Sarah. I mentioned a lot of them. What are you talking about? Who do I like?
Talking about?
Yeah. Probably that Donna as well so far. I haven't really seen much of the others.
I like her little. I like how she looks. And them little glasses that she wears. Them little specs. She's skinny as well, isn't she? She's got nice lips.
Yeah,
I ain't seen that Zara though. That Zara's got a nice voice, hasn't she? Mike, don't you think? You seen her?
Yeah, she tries to talk all nice and sweet at first, and then she just goes on a fucking loud rant.
She's always been nice to me, though. She's always been nice to me. But yeah, Donna, probably Sarah, Luce. I fuck them all, man. Fuck it.
But there's not much to choose from. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If you put those women in the outside world, like they're nothing. No disrespect. I'm nothing, really, but...
Yeah, same here.
You get what I'm saying, innit? Just keep it real. They're not 10 out of 10s, are they?
No.
Same, Dan. Let's say same, Dan. Respect all the ladies.
Do you live near that Alex? She lives in S5. Don't you ever see her about, Dan?
No. I've lived in Shire Green, though. I've lived here.
I know you live here. That's why I was asking if you've ever seen that Alex.
Yeah, S5 is a big area, though. You've got, like, Pawson Gross. You've got, like, Shire Green. A bit of Faith Park in it.
Sheffield, man. It's the same shit, man.
It's not that bad, Ty. You've got to go somewhere else. There's some nice bits in Sheffield.
Yeah, obviously, Kel Brook's going to live in a nice area. Nassim Hamed would have lived in a nice area.
Kel Brook's from like S5, though, isn't he? Is he from? Whereabouts is he from now? Kel Brook? Is it down Palgrave or somewhere?
Don't matter.
Don't matter.
Matter.
He's like that Sarah. That's what I have to say to her, and it don't matter.
Yeah, I think you're a bit biased against me, Ty, because of the Sarah stuff.
I think you're all right. Like I said, you schooled that Scribs, about the heating and that. You did well.
I think you're all right as well. I'm a big fan, you know.
Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, of course. I don't know what to sort with that. It don't matter.
It was good, overnight when you popped on Black Collar Radio. Let's pop in more often. Let's get some cross-community things going on, man.
Yeah, because the first time it was a bit dead. Because I was like, oh, can you hear me? Is the audio okay? Just talking shit like that. And then I said, oh, what's Sarah saying or something? It was kind of dead, but that conversation...
Well, you've been in twice? Right. You've been in twice?
Yeah, I went in back in the day. A few months ago.
Right.
But I was like talking shit. I started talking about that Sarah.
Yeah, we're a good appearance of a night, man.
Oh, you're being sarcastic. Like, if you're being serious, like, yeah.
No, I'm not being sarcastic, man. Come on, man.
Can't tell with the guy, man. Yeah, you made a little joke about the taxi, to Sarah's.
Yeah, I would just fucking wrecked, mate. Come on, man. I hardly knew Sarah back then, but I've known you for a long time. Been watching you for ages, mate. So it was good to see you pop in. Really good.
Yeah, big up you for even doing that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I want to get used to it, just chatting. When I was on there, yesterday, was it? My legs were trembling, under the table.
This is the thing, though, isn't it, Ty? You're used to being main man. But when you go on Black Collar, it's like you need to relax. All pressure.
Yeah, but I don't look at it like that. You just said we had a nice chat. You just said we had a nice chat. Now he's saying it's beef, like I got a chip on my shoulder. What are you talking about?
Oh, come on, fuck off. Fuck off, man. No, we're good, though.
Making
We're
it
good
up.
to see you popping.
Yeah. Solid. And I kind of left at the right time. Lex was saying, "Oh, I've got some questions for you. I've got some questions." And I said, just save it for next time, innit? Like, don't ruin it.
It's like Liam Cameron, though, isn't it? He's a major boxer. He's a real someone
Exactly.
right now. Just like you were, Ty, you know, when you were boxing. But Liam Cameron's on there. He enjoys it, so why not? Pop in.
I'm going to ruin it now, innit?
Have a mooch about.
Yeah.
Have a mooch about, man. Relax.
So, was you like, asking him like questions that might have like messed up his money? You know, his sponsorship.
And there was like, in the comments, there was so much questions like that, but I avoided them comments. I'm only put up the good comments because it was my first like proper interview. Yeah, so I didn't want to fuck it up.
The only mad one you said. The only mad one you said was like where you asked him about the drinking sweat.
No, but that's banter though. That's banter.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But that's not even that bad, innit? I think that was like the worst question you asked him, really.
What, Dominic drinking his sweat or drinking Kel's sweat? Yeah, but that's out there already, isn't it? That's already out there. That's like a joke. No, that's nothing. But did you have to edit it so all the comments are gone, or the chat?
No, like what I've done is when I've done the live, I put the live on private because you know after we just done like a normal show, so I put the live on private and then I edited out the first bit with Liam Cameron and I just put out the live as a normal Friday live, and then the Liam Cameron it's like nearly an hour, so yeah I've just been editing it, putting pictures and stuff like that, and then putting it out every week, like an episode a week.
But that's what I mean, though. Some people, they don't know that you can like look to see who they followed in what order, you know, on Twitter.
Yeah.
They're not aware of it.
That's true.
You know, until someone like tells them about it, and then they go quiet, you know, on the stream.
What I did as well is for how I even clocked she was following me because she liked a comment. And I was thinking, fuck, I didn't know that she even followed my Twitter yet following me. I thought, wow, that's mad. Like all this time she was following me. I didn't even know.
What was this recently? So she's been following you for a while.
I blocked her last week. So I clocked last week. But I spoke.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, though. Like, you know, like her following that Alexia Grace. Sarah's actually met me, hasn't she? She hasn't met you, so why is she so obsessed with you?
I don't know.
Like, does she know what you look like? I'm assuming not. So,
no.
It's a weird obsession, isn't it? Someone you don't really know.
So that's what I've done at stream, yeah. The baby reindeer thing. She thought was about her stalking you. Yeah, it was more about her stalking me with the Twitter stuff. It was more about that, yeah. But she thought I was dissing her about her stalking you. But we all know that. But like when I played the Piers Morgan interview, yeah, it came more apparent with all the stuff. Like in the Piers Morgan interview, the woman, the baby reindeer woman, said that she had a toy that she named it his name. I was thinking, fuck you know, like this is actually sounds familiar.
Yeah, she said she had a cuddly toy called Ben Booth. And that's what I thought when I was listening to that Piers Morgan interview. So many similarities, even the way they look.
That's wild.
I think Sarah's got the edge, slightly, the slight edge.
Slight edge, yeah.
She's a bit nicer than that fucking, because you played the video, didn't you? You know, when you streamed. Yeah, she does look fucked up. Like that Susan Boyle, innit?
Yeah.
I recognise Sarah, you know, from back in the day. She posted a picture on community posts. She posted a picture on community posts. You see it?
No.
I think she was young back then, but that's how I remember her when she was working.
Oh, the one when she was about, I was going to say, because she posted a photo when she was like 4 years old.
No, no. She posted a photo when she was like fucking 14 or something. She looked like I remember her when she worked in bar when she was a young woman. You know what I mean? I didn't really know her. She just gave me a pint, didn't it? So that's what I'm saying.
You said nothing there, man.
Biggest of times.
I said I recognised her.
From that pub that you was talking about. Blue Moon or something.
She used to work in apparently Deep End or something like that.
Oh, you say she was 18? Yeah, but that was 30 years ago. You're not really going to remember that, are you?
Did you used to go out in Sheffield Town?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
I used to always go out to these clubs, these dirty clubs.
Did you go in local pubs?
All over the place. I was fucking in the streets like a dog. You know, like an animal. Yeah, wild.
A bit of dogging.
Yeah, man. BJs and alleys and all that. They're really experimenting after being with a baby mama for 8 years.
Yeah. So Sheffield was like a wild adventure, weren't it?
Yeah, because this was before the internet as well. You know what I mean? This was before dick pics.
I've got a bottle of that. You know what, Mank? I've got a bottle of that beer you were recommending the other night. That Birra Moretta, yeah.
Right.
I bought a bottle of that tonight.
I get it in pubs though, innit? I don't know what it's like in the bottle.
I need a bottle opener.
The current you was talking about before dick pics.
Yeah, before this prawn in general. You know what I mean?
Prawn,
like triple R. And
it damages the mind, man. Fuck that.
That's what I'm saying. Like back then, they were probably like curious, to see what a dick looks like. What's that fucking noise, man?
I'm trying to open a bottle.
Sounds like
I'm
pool.
Are you smashing it against the wall or something?
No, hold on, I'll be right back, yeah.
Be right back.
8 dad.
Oh yeah, he's on that.
Smacking it off.
Yeah, but that didn't sound like a can. That sounded like a bottle that he's smashing into a wall or something.
I thought he was playing pool or something. Mate. He was pure shit smashing about. What the fuck's going on in Dan's gaff, man?
Solid panelist.
Let's thrive for this fucking.
Was he crying or something? He's just on some bullshit. We've had a nice chat, innit? Yeah, but even me and Dan, we've had a little back and forth, but it was kind of, like respectful, mature in a way. This lets he's crying, when he fucking.
Yeah, they're gonna be so tired. Let me take a sip of this beer. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do a beer review right now. Birra Moretta, yeah.
Yeah.
That was swig.
Yeah, man. But well, it's not. You're not on camera, innit? A bit dead.
Yes, I like that.
Oh, I heard you cook then.
just swigged off the whole bottle in one. Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's not bad. It reminds me of that. Remember that beer back in the day, that Grolsch? Do you remember that?
I know what you're on about, yeah.
Tastes a little bit like that.
A bit
damn.
Too much there, mate.
No, I've wanted a bit.
What, you trying to hide the pain? You trying to numb the pain or something?
What, me?
Yeah.
Me, yeah. Yeah, I think that's why. I'm an alcoholic, Ty. I've had a rough life. Yeah, I've had a rough life, mate. Issues. Yeah, man. Daddy issues.
Oh, your dad popped to Spain, yeah?
No, my dad used to beat me up. Did you ever used to get battered, Ty?
Oh, he mess you up?
Yeah, he used to punch me up, man.
What's up with that? Why would you have issues from that, though? Like, I thought you meant like he abandoned you or something.
No, because thing is, yeah, when I was growing up when I was a kid, my dad used to say, I can't go out and hang around with other kids that are like mongrels. Yeah. So when I got to about 15, my parents had a divorce, and all of a sudden, my dad weren't around anymore, so I could go around and hang around with mongrels.
So you say mongrels? What do you mean, like mixed race and that?
I don't know. That's what my dad's saying. Yeah, might have been. I don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's what they call me.
All of a sudden, I had freedom to go out and do what I want. Yeah. So I was out on a catch-up thing. So I'd like down as many beers and smoking as much weed as I can, taking as much drugs as I can. That was my. That's why I'm fucked up, man. You know what I mean?
I don't understand. What, you said you're grounded or something, and it's fucked
yeah,
up.
I had strict parents.
Drink what is alcohol. Obviously, said you can't hang around with mongrels.
Yeah, black.
Yeah, I was more of the mongrel that like your mum would say, yeah, don't hang about with him.
Yeah. My dad thought my dad thought other kids like they're bad people. Don't hang around with them. You're not allowed out with them. So my parents got divorced, and I was like, let's catch up, make up for lost time. And I think that's where my drinking started. That's why I've always let my son do what he wants. I've just like talked to him and said, you know, like educated him, told him the realities. So, what about you, Ty, with your daughter? What did you tell her?
Told her to eat her toast. Tell her all kinds of shit. Yeah, I was too strict. I was way too strict.
What were your mum and dad like with you, Ty, when you were a kid?
Yeah, but that's what I was talking about. You know, my dad telling me to like stop watching EastEnders and go and wash the dishes and cook and all that shit. That's good for like young boys, isn't it? That's good for young boys. It's like you're crying about it, saying you got daddy issues. Yeah, but did he like molest you or something? I don't want to like talk about that kind of stuff, but if it was more than just like
no,
it's hang around with mongrels.
He used to slap me up, man. He used to beat me up.
Yeah, okay.
My dad was a bully, physically and mentally. You know
I suppose if he's just thumping you up for nothing,
yeah,
then that's something in it. But
yeah, exactly.
You might not have understood. You might not have understood at the time. That's what I'm saying to you.
Yeah.
And my dad used to have a go at me. Like I hated him, and I called the police on him. Like I said, but I didn't understand at the time. But now I'm older, and I see it with my nephew. You know, I want to thump him up.
What's your nephew's dad like with him? Is he all right? Yeah. What's that like? That relationship?
I'm a brother.
Yeah.
You don't speak to him. You don't speak to him because my brother.
What's it like, your brother? Is he con?
He's really manly, but my nephew's a posse. You know, his son.
I
can't bear to be around him because he's like a bitch. Because he's been.
I think that's what happens. You know, when you get a dad that's like really manly. I think sons end up like a little bit queer, like a bit.
No, not at all.
Nah,
not at all. Not at all. Like I said, my brother was strict with his son.
It depends, doesn't it?
He used to do press ups. He used to read books. He used to read books. He used to do press ups. He used to make his bed. You know, my brother looked after him. But I think he hit him. You know, and he got took off him. And went to go and live with his mom.
What about you, black collar?
What your child like? Yeah, but I can tell that you're a bitch, though.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Because that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like you're still holding on to that. You know, your dad having a go at you and that, but you probably deserved it.
No, but I grew from that. That's like fucking. That's like.
You're saying you still got.
That's years ago, Tying. That's years ago, Tying.
You're saying you still hold on to it, like you got daddy issues. That's why you
hold on.
You haven't left it in the past.
I have, yeah. Trust me. You know, thing is, I beat my dad up when I was like fucking 15 or something like that with a punch up.
Oh, you're just too big, too strong for him then.
Cobbles.
Well, I was kind of doing wrong because I brought a bird home and I was arguing with this bird and she slapped me, so I give her a slap back. So my dad comes steaming out of the house. He's like, "Don't you fucking touch her." I'm like, "What are you gonna do about it?" And he squared up with me, so I fucking knocked him out. So
that's 2 knockdowns with 2 different opponents.
Just
Good
undefeated.
record.
I'm not
Mixed
undefeated. I'm not undefeated in the streets. I've been fucking stamped out, man.
Oh, fair
I've been knocked out and stamped out.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I got kind of choked, in the streets. It was me against 3 men. But I got up and I like knocked one of them out, and then I like ran off because I was outnumbered. So I kind of call that a draw, innit? I kind of call that a draw. Yeah, I call it a draw, man.
A draw.
But it's like me against 3 men. So
Is that the like the takeaway one where he started? Like,
yeah, it was all nonsense.
Tayan, seriously, serious question. What is your views like? If you get into some beef with someone, you're a boxer, yeah. What about on the streets? Does it matter that much?
That's a good question.
What you mean, like how the police will look at me because I used to be a
No, I mean like how would it go? How would it go? If you've got a guy that's under and there's a lot of fights, how confident are you as a boxer that you could take him down, like take him out?
But that's what I'm saying. I think some of you lot were talking about them guys with them cauliflower ears. They got like probably a bit of fighting experience, so you have to be safe in it with them kind of guys, man.
I think Liam Cameron said it, didn't he? Like he's good on cobbles.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing is, like, just because someone's got cauliflower ears, it don't mean that they can like violate me. They might be able to beat me.
I'm saying is, do you think your boxing would save you?
Not
against a man like a man that's like 3 times your weight size, that's under. Because you hold your own,
and he's not healthy. He's obese. He's slow.
Yeah, we're both unhealthy. We're both out of breath. You're both out of breath.
Why are you saying we? Am I fighting
no, I don't mean that. I don't mean that, Tayan. Don't turn it into us. I'm genuinely interested.
Like, you though, you're not.
What's your chances with
Tayan, forget about that.
A Polish for security guy that's on the doors, with cauliflower ears, big guy. What is your chances? With your boxing career, your boxing knowledge.
Like a young fit man that's bigger than you.
Yeah, but I'm saying is this guy had like some kind of MMA background training, or someone just hit him with a pole and he's got a cauliflower ear.
That's true, That's true.
I said just lick him with a pole,
Hit him with a pole and run.
That's
true, some bouncers on the door, they look like they're hard, but they're not.
No, let's get back to seriousness, Tayan.
No, seriously, carry on with that. Because like my uncle was a bouncer and he was a black belt, in karate, and he got into a fight and he got blinded in one of his eyes. Just having a fight with like an average guy without weapons. I mean,
yeah.
You're not being a good boxer, Ty. You're not being a good boxer. You're not being a good boxer. Does that give you some confidence? Like you can handle yourself. Like,
do you know what it is like? Because I probably haven't really fought anybody who could fight. It's normally like women or fucking pussy-holes, like drug addicts who start some shit in town. You know what I mean? So when I hit them with a jab, they went down.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that Ingle gym. It's got like a punch bag that's got sand in it.
I'm a nobody. I've never. As an adult, I've never been in a fight. It's always been like a one punch thing. You know what I mean? I've never been in a fight.
Beat up if someone's got like fighting experience. Of course, I could.
Yeah.
Pro boxer, I could get beat by like a little amateur 16-year-old who's got like a little MMA background, a bit of experience. Of course I could.
That's fair enough.
But that's what I'm saying. You can't just be getting bullied, can you?
No, I don't back down from no one. I don't back down from no one, man. I'm not even odd. I'm not an odd person, but I'm just brave. I'm just brave.
Big up Pastor Winston.
What about you, man? You under?
Yeah, but I asked you to spar, Dan. I asked you to spar.
I've never really been.
Tayan, let's not get into that. Yeah,
I'm in S5.
Yeah, are you under?
I've had a good few fights, and I've lost like 2 fights out of like how many that I've had. I can't fucking remember.
What about you, Black Caller?
I don't really get into fights, but the fights that I do get in, last time I had a fight was probably like 6-8 years ago. But wasn't really like a fight, it was just like a little push of the pool like in a club. But like with fights, yeah, like I've been rushed a few times. But I don't really count that. It's not really like a one-on-one.
Yeah, but you know the club stuff. Was it just like stepping on someone's trainers or something?
No, it's just like drunk and stuff.
Or looking at a gal or something.
No, not even that. It's like
I've nearly been there.
You're backing your friend, yeah, and then you get into a fight. Yeah, so your group is fighting another group. Yeah, so you hear that your that mate, he's in an argument. Yeah, then you get involved, and it's turned to like people having a push and a pull, and then bottles getting thrown and stuff like that.
Yeah, lads, what's your mentality? Are you more like diplomatic, like you'll try and sort your way out of it? It's gonna like try and throw your hands.
For now, I'm older. I'm more like a diplomatic guy now because you got like more stuff to lose. But when I was younger, I was like, just fuck it.
Exactly, like, stuff to lose, man.
Yeah, I mean, you got stuff to
lose.
Know,
what it is with me now is like because I've been done twice for it with the police. You know, both times were women. I didn't get done for it because I got found not guilty. But you know, because it's on record.
Yeah.
So, you know, if I did it again, the police will say, "Well, it's happening too many times now."
Yeah, you don't want to get locked down.
You must be a woman beater. Yeah, you must be a woman beater. So I have to watch out.
Last time I got done for fighting, I got pulled in by CID. So that was scary. I thought I was going to jail for that, you know.
Yeah, what happened?
It's just not worth it. It's not worth it
was
at
it just
all.
A little street fight, or was it just a little street fight?
Me and my mates have been boozing. You know, Chapeltown Tyne.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a pub called Thorncliffe Arms. You know that? Yeah. We've got like a little snooker table in there. Playing snooker in there for a few hours. Walking home back from Chapelton at Paulson Cross. We walked through a little public footpath, and these guys from down south, they were camping out. They had a little tent on footpath. So we're walking through here. So these guys come out and said, "Oh no, you can't walk from here. You can't walk through here. You can't walk through here." Tried blocking us from walking past. So my mate, he got into like a physical altercation. One of these guys, it all kicked off. Next minute I know, one of these guys is running towards me, so I just cracked him. He's running.
The way you say it, though.
No, he's running towards me. So he's running towards me, so I've just given him my best crack. Like it's like a right cross, whatever, you know, like a straight hander, a right hander, yeah. So he dropped like he'd been shot. You know, like when you shoot an animal, like a deer or something like that. He was gone. But I just run off. I run off, yeah. But as I've run off, my phone dropped out of my pocket. So I got pulled in by CID. CID took me into Ecclesfield police station. And they pulled out some life-size photos in like A4 photographic paper. It says, this is Guy. What you've done this to? He was black and blue. Both of his eyes were black. All his face was black. I smashed him up, man. It looked like he'd been run over. I thought we were going to prison. It was one punch. It was just one punch, and I wrecked him.
How did one punch black both of his eyes, though?
I don't know. I'm heavy-handed, Tyne. I'm heavy-handed. I am heavy-handed. I'm not a bullshit talker. I'm heavy-handed.
Unless like you broke his nose or something, and like his eyes, like.
I think I broke his cheek, his fucking nose, and everything. He was a mess. It was serious. I got pulled in by the CID for it.
You messed him up.
This guy, he dropped charges eventually. But yeah, it's not worth it. I thought we were going to prison for that, you know.
How comes he didn't take you to court, though, you know, and get, like, compensation and that?
I have no idea, so he just dropped it. I give my side of the story. You know, like, you're supposed to say, oh, no comment. But this guy started it, so I just give my side of the story. And charges got they got dropped. So, but I messed him up, man. I swear down. I broke my hand. Every time I've been in a fight, I've broke my hand. Every time. I've only punched one woman last time. I had a fight with a bird in a kebab shop in Barnsley. Get her an up. Have I told this on Black Collar Radio? Have I told
No, I've never heard this.
Yeah. I was out on a night out with a cousin. One of my cousins, yeah, she's younger than me. Like fucking 10 years younger or something. And when we went out, she was like 18 or 19. She's like a model. She's got a boob job and everything. Magazines. Yeah.
Magazines.
So I'm out with my cousin, yeah. We're just having a chill night, and these birds got jealous in a kebab shop. So they started bullying her. Giving her what for. So I stood up and I said, fucking leave her alone, that's my cousin. This bird says, what you gonna do? Fucking run over to me. So I could have an uppercut and sat her on her ass. So I wasn't defending her, my cousin, you know.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if she's running towards you, it like doubles.
Yeah, exactly.
So she just sat down.
Yeah, I just sat her down on her ass. What about you, Tyan?
They were laid down. I hit them.
They were laid down.
Yeah, no sitting down. I'm not even bragging. I'm saying it's. I'm just telling you the truth.
Yeah,
like,
she was laid down. She fell on her ass and then laid on her back. You know what I mean?
Did anything come on?
Man. It wasn't even a proper uppercut. It was like, you know, when you pull it back a little bit because you're hitting a woman. Does that happen to you, Tyan? Like when you pull your punch a little bit, like as you hit her.
No, it's just natural instincts, just kicking.
But you give it a full force, yeah.
Whatever. Because I can't think about it. I have to just do it.
What about you, Black Cole? Have you punched a woman?
I've never hit a woman. I've pushed a woman. I threw like drink all over women, but no, I've never like hit a woman.
Oh yeah, we've had this convo before. Remember that throwing drink all over the store?
Yeah, I ruined her makeup.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you're defending yourself, I don't see anything wrong with it. And I was like,
oh, that's what I got. So. Yeah, but it's only because I took a woman to court and she gave a nice little statement. The woman I was with a gastric band. You know, if it was just me against those two women in court, I probably would have got locked up by a nice little woman, you know, give a nice statement.
Or like a solicitor. Oh,
well spoken.
No, a witness, yeah?
The woman I was with, yeah, she was a witness.
I once got arrested for getting involved in a domestic. Walking on front pub. Ty, you might know it, like... you're not balling that in Hillsborough, don't you?
Bro, you know when you say these shitholes in Sheffield, man, I'm not interested.
I'm walking home from this pub, yeah, with a few mates, young lads. We spent all this money on booze, yeah, not got a penny in his pocket, so we're walking home, about 3 miles, walking past All Night Garage, yeah. There's all this commotion on forecourt. Like there's a man, looks like an Asian guy, a big fat Asian guy, and he's slopping this woman around. So my mates who I'm with, like, oh no, fuck this. I'm gonna go over and fucking sort it out. I'm like, leave it lads. It's a domestic. It's only gonna end one way. Oh, alright. But they walked over, yeah. Walked over to All Night Garage, tried laying into this fucking guy, but he's got a car full of mates, so there's like about 3 or 4 people jumped out of the car. Both of my mates are getting battered, so I've got to get involved. So I steamed over, started fighting with these guys on All Night Garage forecourt in petrol station. Next thing I see, it's like a fucking disco. There's like blue flashing lights everywhere. I've got this guy in a fucking headlock, punching him in the head. Next thing I know, like a police car like drove into my legs. I'm sat on bonnet of a police car punching this guy. So I got away for that as well. While getting involved in a domestic. Marvel of the story. Don't get involved in domestics. But I got dragged into a police store. I got dragged into the police station, yeah. I think I got arrested, and then 2 of them guys got arrested as well. So walking into the police station, like I'm in one car, 2 of them guys are in the other car, handcuffs. Got to the station, walking into the station, I've got 2 of these guys turning around to me saying, I know your face, you're getting it when I see you. When I see you, you're fucking dead. So this cop is saying to me, like, don't even respond. Don't respond. So, got locked up for the night. I went in there about an hour. Police let me out. Like, looked at the CCTV and they saw it weren't my fault. I just steamed in. Got involved. You know what I mean? They let me go. Police give it. That's the only time I've been locked up, yeah, when I've got a lift home from police. They took me home.
Nice.
But yeah, don't get involved in with some fucking baby thing.
Every time I've been police station, boot you out the back with your shoelaces not even in.
Exactly, yeah. I once got fucking kicked out of police station. I wearing them fucking trousers, what they gear. You know them pants, what they gear. Them like jogging bottoms.
Big up the grey tracksuit.
If I get all tight, I'm jumping off here. But yeah, big up.
Yeah,
you.
that's what I'm saying.
Cheers for
Yeah,
letting
sorry
me-
about that, bro. Go on, man. Fucking hell.
If I big up you for letting me jumping on you, I'm jumping off here. Big up you, Matt Dank, and also big up you, Dan.
Yeah, man.
All
Alright,
right,
Take
good
care.
luck.
yeah,
Alright, that's up.
respect. Alright, never. No, because he was giving him like his leaving speech, innit? And I was about to wrap it up anyway.
Yeah, man.
All right,
So it's like
fair
I cut him
enough,
off.
Yeah,
It's like I cut him off, you know, when he was giving his leaving speech. I started talking my shit.
fuck it.
Minor.
But yeah,
Decent stream.
Yeah, man.
Yeah? Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up, man.
Respect
Yeah, it's
to
good to talk to you,
Yeah,
Ty.
thanks for that anyway.
Good to talk to you,
Yeah,
man.
we
Respect,
spoke
lads.
before, man. We'll do it again. Yeah, thanks for the super
Respect,
chat
man.
anyway, Dan. Yeah,
Respect, man.
Respect. Take care, lads.
See you later, lads.
Yeah, feel like yeah. Alright, done. Decent. Yeah. Ran out of liquor. So I'm gonna have to order some, but yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up, you know. Thanks for tuning in again, yeah. Thanks for the super chats and to everyone who jumped on the panel. Yeah, and for chatting away in the chat box. Thanks for that.